Okay. Okay. Three, two, one. Okay.
Hello, 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 everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. Before we get started, as always, I want to give a shout out to the lovely music we've been listening to tonight. This is Dreamer by Deuscain DP. You can find their information in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Thank you again to Deuscain and everybody like them who makes other free-to-use or low-cost assets for us streamers so we can have better streams. Thank you so much. But just hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for joining me tonight. We are going to be doing a collab with RadMahou in a minute here, and we are going to be playing Cassette Beasts, a game that Rad has already sunk one VOD into and that I'm going to be starting up tonight. And there's apparently a multiplayer feature for this game, so we're going to give that a try. But before further ado, I'm going to switch us over to the collab scene so you can hear Rad. Not showing, but they can hear you, Rad.
Oh, okay. I don't think your game audio is coming through Discord either, but that's actually kind of fine. Well, actually, I'm screen capping you right now, so we probably want to hear that eventually.
Probably. My game no show. Is it just because it doesn't have focus? Is it one of those dumb games?
Maybe. That does happen a lot.
Ignore the scuff, chat.
I don't think I had too many problems.
Yeah, I tried it out
Let me see.
earlier today and it worked fine. And they can hear it. The audio's coming through. Let me try closing and reopening the game. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah. Okay.
So literally, it was just, yeah. Okay. But yes, this is
good.
This is Cassette Beasts. It is a Pokemon-like that is, in Rad's opinion, and from what I saw from his stream, my opinion, better than Pokemon, or at least more complex in ways that are good.
Yeah, I mean, better opinions will vary. You know, you'll have designs you know and love and like back in Pokemon, but like, there's a lot going on in this game that I kind of wish Pokemon had.
Yeah, it's very cool. But, so we are not going to be able to.
Fantastic music.
Yeah, oh, the music's so good. But yeah, we're not going to be able to multiplayer until I get past a little bit here in the tutorial section. So without further ado, let's get started. Now rides this knight through the realm into the wilderness of Wirral. A few thereabouts that either god or other with good heart loved. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, unknown author, 14th century. Well, if it's from
I don't think your game music is coming through Discord, even if it is on your stream. And yeah, the game has this really cool little character creator. Look at that sprite work.
Yeah.
It looks
Sprite's
great.
Badass. Am I sharing the game audio or am I just sharing the...
Might be sharing your mic audio.
I'm definitely sharing the mic audio, but... That's weird, because you got my audio for Disco.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we can just go with... I can cap game audio, because I'm sitting here at the menu screen. And it's extremely pleasant. And it takes a very, very short time to get multiplayer unlocked. We think we haven't actually tested it out because this is Deus' first time touching the game.
Yep. Yeah, based on what we read, should be able to unlock it within 30 minutes. Probably less.
Oh, easy, yeah.
Oh, I can add a beard.
You can add a beard. You can have a beard with glasses. Yeah, I was like, it's simple little pixel art that looks really good, and I was kind of surprised at the options they have. Like, you don't even have clothes options yet, but those are a thing. You can have your big old cyber visor or a mask. Or like half of your face be zombified. Why not?
I kind of just like the side sweep.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it's solid. But yeah, that thing that they referenced earlier from Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, the Wirral, that's from Mort d'Arthur. That's like Arthurian legend.
Oh, okay, cool. It's been decades since I've even thought about Arthurian stuff. Wait a second. I think I hear you walking around. I just don't hear music.
100 wood.
Audio music is too loud. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it is chill and quiet right now. Like, that's...
Yeah. Your footsteps are definitely coming through, so it's coming through.
And there's Kaylee, and there's the first enemy.
Surprise! Now we hear it.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit loud. I turned it down before, but it's still pretty loud. It's peeking into yellow, my god. Hey stranger, don't make any sudden moves. Traffic crabs don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone for that matter. Here, take this.
I think the volume is sound. I've got some audio gates and stuff set up on my side. Yes, take this cassette player. It'll be very relevant, we promise.
Yeah, what's your aesthetic then? So you chose the spooky one.
I did, actually.
I want to try the sweet one.
Go for it. I think it'll probably start us with different beasts.
Well, more than that, I also think it gives Kaylee a different starter, maybe. Like to balance out our team. We'll see.
It might, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Two different cassette beasts.
Yeah, I can see that. In that case, take this.
It's a tape.
I went Candible. Possess the peculiar ability to generate sugary sweets from their bodies, which can be used as gifts or as ballistic projectiles. Some find this charming, whereas others argue it's actually very gross and weird.
Yeah, I super love the aesthetic presentation of this game. I really like all of it.
Tutorial stuff. Nope, she got her starter.
It's fine. It's good and fine.
Just breathe, you'll adjust in just a moment.
Still haven't evolved.
Right.
But I haven't touched the game since I streamed it last.
I think I saw a picture online of her evolved beast. It looks good. I'm not sure if it's phase 2 or phase 3, but it looks good.
Right. A lot of the designs in this game look pretty great.
Alright, let's give them out. I can't access the menu from here.
Yeah, you're gonna be very limited at the beginning. It's tutorial time.
Yep. And I one-shot it.
Oh yes. I think it was level 1, whereas like literally nothing you run into is level 1.
Yeah. Range attack? 85% accuracy.
Lowers evasion, and was that power of 70? That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's strong, but if it hits, yeah. You introduced yourself pretty well there. What's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
Hi, Kaylee. You have a nice voice.
Kaylee. She's cool.
She is very cool. I like her aesthetic. Actually, I sent you a video a while back that was like top games that you may not have heard before, and I saw her picture and the aesthetic of this in it, and I was really looking for like what the game was, and I'm like, oh no, this is Cassette Beasts. I'm 100% buying this game. I love this aesthetic. Its art style is amazing.
It's super good. Like
Anyway.
the whole time.
Anyway, I should probably get you warmed up before you freeze to death in your pajamas.
That'd be nice, right? You
Yep.
some different clothes. Yeah, the game like justifies its aesthetic in World 2, which is kind of neat. You'll see in just a moment. But yeah, she has like a hodgepodge 80s, 90s aesthetic going on, except the beret is not very either of those.
True. Yeah, where am I? This is Harbor Town. Your new home. New home. Right, yeah, sorry. I'm not good at this part. I don't know how to break the news. So I won't tell you. Just stay here, or you're stuck here. We all are. I don't feel so good, Mr. Mr.
Yeah,
Stark.
I don't know what's up with this yet, but it's clearly part of the story that
Wonderful.
we'll get to.
Dr. Pensby. Wonderful, you're awake. Kaylee gave me quite a fright when she came knocking my door. You scared me for a moment. I fainted from fear, Kaylee. I fainted from fear.
From the unknown.
Fear and also transforming for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche. Anyway, Harbortown happened to have a spare home available, so this is your place now.
Nice of them.
Yeah, very nice. They give us a house, but yeah, more words, please. Where are we?
Earth?
What is this Earth you speak of? Kaylee, you didn't tell him yet?
Sorry.
I should have. Yes, you should have. Not to info dump on you, but you're on an island called New Wirral. It's not strictly on Earth, at least that's what we think.
We're not really sure.
Is there a way back home?
I'm afraid not.
And the music cuts out immediately.
Hard music cut, yeah.
Castaways have been trying to get back to their worlds for a century and none have succeeded. But you'll be okay. There's a community here, and we help each other out. It's not a bad life, and it's safe, apart from the monsters. Like the one we fought before?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna go on patrol soon. If you'd like to join me, meet me by the gate. When just over the bridge we cross to come into town. In the meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm pretty sure word's already gotten around that this new lad. We also got some clothes, though they might be a bit out of fashion for your era, but it's all we have. Wait, era? More words. Sorry, I'm info dumping. I'll catch up to you soon. We'll talk more then. Bye.
It makes me uncertain if people are like from different eras as well as different places.
It seems like that, because it's definitely different worlds. They explicitly say that. So.
Later they do, yeah.
No, the doc said it here. Like, people have been trying to get back to their own worlds. Plural.
Oh, did she pluralize it?
Yeah,
Okay,
she
then
pluralized it.
Definitely.
Clinics nearby. If you need a checkup, feel free to visit. All slots as it can, but we all went through the same thing once.
There's your Zelda map.
Yep. Settings. This is super loud in my ear. I've got it at 60.
It's barely, or maybe even not making it through my noise gate. But it's whatever.
Yeah,
We'll be swapping over to my audio soon.
Yeah, weird. On my end, it's peaking up to like, almost to yellow. It's actually a bit overpowering.
The game is fairly loud.
Yeah, it is.
I don't mind it at all.
I don't mind it super much, except I need to talk to somebody.
Sure.
I'm talking to you, it throws me off when I'm trying to talk, and there's music there, and I end up trying to talk over it.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I just kind of reduce it in OBS. So you get your clothes colors down here. Your clothes options. There's some other cool options that... Did you see the very beginning of my stream of this?
I think so.
Okay, there's some pretty cool options this game has. In addition to like your character customization stuff, you can change how monsters scale, and you can change how they behave.
Oh right,
So,
yeah.
You've got like 2 different pretty cool difficulty sliders for the game. And I just left them on default because it seems like well balanced by default. I like the decisions they made, but it has explanations whenever you change it.
T-shirt, apron, vest jacket, poncho. Poncho's not bad.
No, ponchos are cool.
T-shirt. I mean, jacket 1 is plain and simple. I like it.
I think I'm using jacket 2, but like they all look pretty good.
Yeah, the controls are nice too.
Yeah, the OBS is coming through a bit choppy every once in a while, but the game is exceptionally smooth.
Oh, we're
It
literally
feels
right
very
over the
good.
cafe. Nice.
Bonjour.
Clemence.
Clement.
I am Clémence.
My establishment is the Gramophone Cafe. They own many records and brew the best coffee. What's on the menu? And item.
You get this cool feeling of like
Au revoir.
it's kind of a Pokemon world built out of a hodgepodge of like people from different civilizations, and they're like kind of just starting out, even though they may have actually been here for a while. Like the city's not very big. You're not gonna find like a ton of civilization, I feel.
Yeah, there isn't a lot to it.
Right. So they're like in between. They're not like just holding on or anything. They're doing all right, but there's not a ton.
Oh boy, that run's real annoying.
You run out of stamina so fast. Yeah, I ended up doing exactly that. kind of wish they would give you like infinite stamina in town, because the only reason it's limited is so you can't run away from every monster always and forever.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good idea.
But it's fun.
When I miss sports, why can't we start a football team? Well, I suppose there'd be no one to play against. I don't think the giant crabs on the beach have a competitive spirit.
Yeah, good luck teaching them football or volleyball or baseball. Check. We checked when you could get multiplayer going. Oh, right. You still have.
I still have to talk to her for like the next tutorial, and once she officially joins this companion, that's when it should open up. Move to access the tape are determined by the stickers attached. Stickers can be used as many times as you want, but can only be applied to a single tape at once.
So you can infinitely hot swap skills as long as the thing can equip it. They just go around.
And this thing is fairly balanced right now.
Yeah, those are pretty good stats. I get the feeling like some monsters will have lesser stats, but they have maybe more unique attacks. You could only get stickers from them by leveling them up certain ways.
Maybe. Hi, Deuscain. Are you feeling a little bit better? You know, you held your own the last time we fought together. I'll be given an errand. I need a helping hand. Do you think you'll be able to help me out? Yes. I would like to play the game. Glad to hear you're up to the task. You see that path there?
Well...
There was some kind of Quaker monster activity last night. You can see the cracks in the ground. We're gonna check the path and make sure it's safe for crossing. Here, take the key to the gate.
Now we've let all the monsters in. The gate's no longer locked.
Well, was that actually the point then? Because it's... Fight the monster with her and hit the elevator switch.
Right. I was gonna say go check your mailbox on the inside of your house, but yeah, the elevator, like as I was saying that, I remember the elevator. So you're really close, but we're not quite there yet. Try swimming.
I don't trust you.
What? It's like a Zelda game. You can swim in Zelda games.
Yeah, once you get an item. Until
Fair
then,
enough.
before then you drown.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, but you don't take any damage.
Try the ropes. Let's turn into a monster again. Sure. A pastel horned devil. Also, you're the bike. Creepy thing with the boots? It's a spring heel. It's gonna get aggressive if we get closer.
So we get closer. You have to get fairly close, actually.
Yep. Level 4.
It's fine.
Yep. Orange squares are action points, or AP for short. Moves require you spend some. You get 2 per turn, and 1 extra if they land a type advantage attack.
Yeah.
You plan ahead and save AP for your most powerful attacks. So I can't use Bon Blast yet, so really all I can do is smack. And I'll have her spin. Taking a beating, but your monster form can take it. The green bar represents the monster self, the red is mine. Form loses all its health in a fight, its tape will break and need repairing. And any extra damage from that attack will apply to your health, the red bar. Both of us lose all our health and we'll have to retreat back to Harbor Town. Got it.
Right.
Which seems like a very, very kind punishing mechanic. You died and ran out. Oh well, back to town.
Bon Blast. And unlike Pokemon, this doesn't really have like a PP system, so the moves are just infinite. You have infinite number of them.
Yeah, you got like an AP system, a stamina system. It just regens and fights, and you start with so much.
Sonic Boom. Along with pulp, plastic, and wood.
That move's great.
It is.
Yeah.
Nice work. Elevator should be functioning. There should be a switch here to turn it back on.
Can't really move the camera too much, but whoop,
Hey.
the game will hard cut it for you sometimes.
Let's head up, shall we? I'll let you take the lead on more fights, but don't worry, I'll be sticking with you from here on out. Unlocked Kaylee.
There she is!
Unlock Sirenide. Sirenides are particularly loud creatures and can amplify their own singing voices through their microphone, wings, and tail and wings. They don't seem to have much awareness as to whether or not their singing is too loud for those around them.
Cute.
And that should be...
I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Let's go back to my game.
And we what, go to our apartment to do it?
I believe so. I might be joining you at a slightly higher level, but, you know,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
How strange is that it's indoors where nobody can deliver letters? Connect to the internet? Letter box is empty. There's a keypad at the back, though. Will you enter a code?
You want to do the same Monster Hunter code, I guess?
That should work.
Maybe it was in the menu. God, I love this audio so much.
Yeah, the audio's great. Yeah, because didn't... Yeah, you can save straight from the menu. Nice.
That's local multiplayer.
Co-op is technically local only, so there's no big online app. Steam's built-in remote play together feature works with Cassette Beasts. So you can click on a friend in your Steam list overlay and invite them to do just that.
Ah, well.
And the second player takes control of the currently selected companion.
Okay. Go ahead and invite me then. So I won't be over-leveled, we'll just be playing as Kaylee.
Yep. Alright, sent the invite. Yeah, I read the first paragraph, I didn't read the second. So did the invite come through?
It did. It's connecting. Let me see what's going to happen to my game. Input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy. There we go. I, however, need to add a new OBS cap here.
Sorry.
It's fine. We didn't know.
I should have read more than just that one paragraph. It's in the same exact thing I sent you, which I'm mad at myself for that now.
Sorry.
What even?
Ah.
For 101 years, this town has stood. Did you know that? Remember what this place looked like as a little girl. It changes so much so fast. The foundations, they've stayed the same. I have an ominous feeling about that.
Oh, I have a new fun issue. I'm still getting my game audio.
You're getting your game's audio.
I am.
Huh.
It's fine.
You and Kaylee casually discuss the mysteries of New World. And there's a cute coffee mug. I like that. The cafe is also your Pokemon Center.
Mm-hmm.
Like just fully your Pokemon Center.
Bonjour.
Out of stock for the tapes, and I don't have the materials for everything else. I'm gonna buy some healing items though.
Okay. Now my
Au
game
revoir.
audio should be gone.
Alright. And you're capturing it through Steam. Should I turn off Discord?
I think it's fine.
You think it's fine, meaning leave Discord open, or you think it's fine, turn off Discord?
Yeah, actually try stopping the Discord share. I might have duplicate stuff going on.
Okay.
I
Discord
can
is
just, of
off.
course, not leave. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I still have an input is temporarily disabled while you're busy thing just in the middle of my screen, which is kind of weird.
I would guess it's probably because you can only really control it in combat. That'd be my guess.
But it's like a thing I can't move out of the way of the screen and the game
Hey.
is darkened.
No.
I can see it. I can hear it.
Do you need a break? We can rest here if you'd like. Oh, jeez, I rested already. These bonfire pits mark areas you're safe to set up camp. Gives you a chance to repair your tapes and heal up. Yeah. Already rested, so that's fine. And the monsters despawned.
They change with time of day, I think.
Come on, it's this way! It just hauls me up in a different direction. There'll be more monsters about, but we can take them. Seen you around before. Let me guess, you watched that pretty recently? Is that a cassette player you're holding? Here, take these. Hey, some rewinds. There, do you see that monster? There must be a way to get it to come over here. Oh, you don't? You still can't see anything?
Well, no, I can see like the screen moving around. I just have a big Steam overlay thing in the middle of my screen. It's really awkward.
Should I turn Discord back on and then have you capture the audio from Steam?
Let's keep going. Get into a fight. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, take these. Basic tapes. There's something about monsters on New World. When weakened, their essence can be recorded to cassette tapes. We still don't know entirely how it works, but it does, and that's good enough for us.
Maybe you're still doing like tutorial stuff actually, because you have to do the tape thing. I don't know. I guess you don't have to do the tape.
Yeah, because it's letting me do all of it.
Right.
100%
Yeah,
chance to grab it. Still 100% chance to grab it.
You got it then.
Yep. Dominov. They see themselves as the defenders of peace and spend their days patrolling the skies of woodland areas. The only thing that can distract them from their noble duties are bright lights, like lamps. Whether recording succeeds or not is down to chance, however, factors can affect this. How much health the monster has, its level and rarity, how much damage you deal it while recording, and how much damage the person recording it took. Buffing your attacks or debuffing the target's defenses can be an effective way to increase the damage you deal to the target, and improve the odds in your favor. As long as a monster is being recorded, it cannot flee or be defeated, so you don't need to worry about knocking it out. So, we can basically just swing away.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. If it's being recorded, it can't actually die. It's super nice. It's much, much more nice than like the randomness of Pokemon's.
Yeah, see mine? It's weird, because I'm looking at my end. You have controller 2 and 3, it says.
That's weird.
In a 2-player game, yeah, that's very odd. It also says stream is paused, but it's not. Maybe because I don't have a second controller set up. Now try switching to the tape you just recorded.
You're also giving inputs for Kaylee.
I'm getting inputs what?
You're giving inputs to Kaylee.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that.
After this battle, okay, my Steam notification went away that like you're busy. That's good. That looks much better.
Okay.
After this, I have an idea.
Okay. And that's how you get yourself new monster forms. However, if a monster takes too much damage, it'll flee, so you won't be able to record it. You with me so far?
Right.
Now let's finish this bugger off.
So good. Hey, 1 star.
And a ranged attack.
You learned Zephyr and Raise Arms.
Raises the user's ranged attack. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Cheap, too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right.
Is this meant to happen? Some monster forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take their shapes. Don't panic.
You have moth wings now. It's just like Hollow Knight, except it's not a dash.
Sorry.
Sorry, I should have warned you. Yes, there are many things you should have warned me about. This will continue to be a trend with you, Kaylee.
I like her.
She's very nice, but this will continue to be a trend with Kaylee.
Okay, go pause the game and go to your settings. Or maybe party? Was it? Where was it? Oh, go back and hit L1 and R1.
Ah.
Okay, I think that's me.
Yeah, you can definitely.
Oh no. I have more control than we thought.
Yep.
Amazing.
Can you move it during my screen here?
I can't. I'm trying, and it's your turn. So
Okay.
you get input here.
You can control it
can.
during yours.
Excellent.
Nice.
There's maybe a little bit of lag, but it'll be fine.
Ranged attack up. Alright. Let me try and record this one, and would you hit it with the wind move that you have?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I even have a Carniviper. I mean, all of my stuff is winds.
I meant Sonic Boom.
This will, like, greatly degrade
True, but ittle be the most damage we can possibly inflict on it. Oh, 55.
it. And it can die.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, I'm not actually poisoned, it's fine.
100% chance.
And we got a Carniviper.
Yep.
It's good to have a poison enemy early on, I think.
Despite its grinning visage, Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It's very territorial and will attack anybody who approaches the deems a threat, which seems to be everyone and everything. High speed, look at that.
Yeah,
It's a glass
pretty quick.
cannon.
Yeah, no defense, no health, but like all of its attack and speed stats are good.
Yeah, very nice. And it ran then.
Bye-bye. I'm kind of surprised I can move around on the map.
Yeah. And it learned an ability to hit one target with a melee attack. Nice.
I don't know if I've even seen that attack. Well, follow you.
All right, we came this way.
Got some gaps to try and cross.
Literally, she hauls us over this way.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Just jump and hold the jump button. If you hold it, you like auto jump, but if there's a gap below you, you should float. Yeah.
It's a little cumbersome. Not too bad.
I like it.
And
And
easy
now
way
we
to
can
get
up from down here.
Yeah.
But floating takes stamina.
So there's. Ooh.
Huh?
What could that be?
This is because of monster activity. We better stay sharp. Let's go. So there's a traffic cone. Oh, no, that's a Carniviper here. What else do we have for other options? Just Carnivipers, it looks like. Probably should fight them for like XP.
Sure. They're easy.
Oh, hey, a spring heel.
That's fine.
So let's murder the Carniviper and then record the spring heel.
Okay.
Oh.
Poison though. Oh god, I'm flinched. There goes my turn.
Ooh, revenge strike. Jeez.
It's kind of nice. Having a counter like that. By Sonic Boom, this probably won't kill the spring heel.
I don't think it'll kill it.
Start
No.
recording.
Oh, motherfuck! Look at that.
That's a lot of damage.
Why are they focus firing you?
Ow!
And I missed.
Maybe I can turn into the Carniviper though.
Yeah,
Or the Dominant.
grab our Carniviper. Yeah, that was brutal. I can't believe they locked you down like that.
Go ahead and toss and stab. I'm gonna wait though. We'll take out the Carniviper and then deal with the spring heel. Everybody poison.
Basically. Alright, it's down.
We don't have any cures.
Well, we don't have any cures, but I was thinking more of like, in terms of recording the spring heel. We could knock it.
Two-shot it. Although
I was gonna say,
don't
why don't we do two like basic ones this turn, and then you actually have like that like level 80 thing that you can use, or that 80 strength thing. So we'll just try and knock it low, and then you can toxic stab it next turn.
Okay. Oh, bite.
Motherfuck!
Bite's kind of strong, and it heals. Oh,
Wait,
I have
you-
1 HP left.
One HP to dream, which means you're immediately going to lose your turn because you're gonna get poisoned.
Yeah, the poison damage happens after I act though.
All right,
So
I
can
will
still
try the basic
poison
tape
stab.
then.
I think recording always happens first, but I'm not actually sure. There we
Jesus. Accuracy down, doesn't matter.
go. Nope.
We have a luchador bat.
Hell yeah.
Get their kicks by hiding behind corners under the cover of night, leaving out to surprise their victims. It appears they make their wings out of old discarded rags. Oh yeah, because it's like stitched up on one side.
Right. It's not even a bat.
Speed and melee attack. And he doesn't have bite. He used bite on us, but he doesn't know bite.
Weird.
That's bullshit.
Well, you know, it's a incomplete recording. I would say a bootleg, but that's different.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Hey, the
now the
downs-
Carnival Viper got Revenge Strike.
The downed monsters still gain experience.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Dominoth got Wall Up, which is good.
Which is pretty good. Jump scare is also really good.
It causes him to flinch. That's real good.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I need... Oh, it just puts me back on Sirenade? I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the fire, like, right south of us here.
Oh, right, it's up here.
Safe! And 100% rest.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty nice, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Used to go camping a lot when I was a kid. Ireland has a bunch of great places to camp out. My dad would drive the two of us to the countryside and stargaze together. Camp with you makes you feel nostalgic for that time. Your broken tapes have been repaired.
The game is nice like that. We could have gone back and bought some revives and more heals, but we could also just pay 4 wood and be good.
Well, I don't want to go that way.
We can kind of go wherever. I haven't gone down there. God, the stamina is so fast.
Yeah.
We can get up to where we were right over here.
Yeah, let's try and grab the traffic
Grab a
cone.
crab.
Yeah, grab a crab.
I think those are plastic types. I think.
They still look tanky, which will make them better than most of what we have.
Yeah. Plus, you can just, like... You can grab as many as you have tapes for, and
Mhm.
even if it overflows your party, they just go into storage.
Yeah. So same as before, I'll record and you'll Sonic Boom.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Kind of
62%. Nice. I do really love the fact that you literally cannot feint them while doing
Right.
that.
I didn't know they had a wall.
Plastic wall. Type advantage attacks immediately break walls.
I forget what's type advantage over poison. It might be fire, or over plastic. It might be fire.
Probably fire. The cone isn't part of its body. It's merely a traffic cone that washed up on the shore. In the past, they would instead find other objects left inside. There we go. Ranged attack, melee attack, ranged defense. Nice.
So not actually very good at melee defense or health, but it's gonna keep with its ranged attacks, which is like half of them.
Yeah. Let's see if this will do anything.
No, we can certainly hit the wall. Any fire. I think plastic becomes poison if you hit it with fire. It's not like weak against poison.
Makes sense, yeah. And now the spring heel got bite.
Excellent.
God, melee attack, 80 damage.
Yeah, it's like it takes 3, but otherwise it's really good.
Mm-hmm. It's a good turn 2 move.
Mm-hmm.
And 12 plastic, so that's more tapes.
Yeah, it's more money.
Let's avoid the fucking snake. Because those things will just murder us. Okay, this one's in the way. We're gonna kill this.
Okay.
Ooh, dandelion.
Hello. I don't have one of those either. I've seen a couple of them. I'm gonna take out the Carnival Viper and then try to record the dandelion.
Yeah, I think that might be the best.
It's a plant type. So I think wind.
Ah, poisoned again.
Yeah, the game's like a little rough if you're fighting on equal levels. But it's fun. We could go ahead and just use 2 regular attacks again to make sure we don't miss the Carniviper, and then even if the Dandelion takes damage, it's not going to die to a single attack.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep some basic stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, it's down.
Bye.
Uprooted.
Now it's uprooted.
Plant types are disconnected from the source of nutrients. Characters with AP drain gain 1 fewer AP each round. Ow. Do you want to have me do the recording again?
Sure.
Last tape.
Got Sonic Boom. Not great, but
98%.
It's pretty good.
And he didn't hit me, so
Nice. Cool.
nice. Our loyal defensive guardians, typically found standing at the entrances of important caves. If you find one with no cave nearby, it might be a hint that something is hidden. Oof. Yeah, it's real strong and tanky. Has,
Yeah, slow, but otherwise pretty good.
Yeah. Has smack and defend for now.
Defend? Can... Oh, I guess you can't. Yeah, view stickers. Okay.
To make it even more durable.
It's really funny and trolly that I can control the menu as well.
Yeah, a little bit. When your party is full, tapes record are put back in special storage.
And now we can just finish the fight.
Yep.
It's crazy that status effects stack. Like every single time I hit that thing, it got another turn, another 3 stacks of uprooted.
Ooh, I just got bite on myself.
Excellent. Bite's so good early on.
And
Good damage, healing,
you just got provoke.
which probably not going to be using anytime soon.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to use like a Carniviper or something with low HP,
Yeah, that would work real well. You felt that one, right?
definitely felt that one.
Huh.
What was that?
What?
I think you came in right after this. Somebody came in right after this section on my stream.
It might have been. Oh, this isn't normal?
This is new and crazy.
I've never seen anything like this before. Has this always been buried here?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and warn you, we should probably heal.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Like... Well, okay, every other monster is good, actually.
You're in party. Wouldn't we go to inventory?
Yeah. It's a full heal.
Nice. And
Yeah,
everything
I was
else.
just checking on monster health.
And everything else is maxed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The green bar up top and the like position of the tape is a health indicator. Like it will spool rightwards as your health goes down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that from your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
already
nice
have.
little touch.
Well, see, we're both these levels, but then the Mons are different, so that's interesting.
Right, we gain levels, and so whatever level we are, the monster will be. But the monsters gain star stickers,
Yeah.
which is like them leveling up individually.
Train station. And you'll get to see what the combo is between the other starter and Kaylee then, too.
Oh, yeah.
This place smells like burning metal. I can't explain it.
What happens if one of us goes left and the other goes right? Okay, camera split turns.
Blizzard. Holy shit.
Yeah, you can just find skills Also, it costs 5.
Yeah, wait, I was gonna cost 5, and it hits 60 for the whole team. It's ice.
It's pretty good.
It's real.
Same strength as Sonic Boom.
Yeah, it's real strong.
I have no idea if any monster that we have can use it right now. We could check. Oh, well, now we can.
Eventually. You feel something in the air? We just jump over the rail.
Yeah, the most basic, like, character go here.
Good.
Whoa!
Existential horror.
What the fuck is that?
Yep. Is that you, Mordred? Come closer, child, so that I may see you one last time.
I love that we get shit like this in this game.
Yeah. This is...
What's this 3D horror thing going on in our 2D pixel world?
Our cute 2D pixel world, yeah. The long conflict has drawn to an end. I am afraid he has defeated me truly this time. I think this is an Archangel. We need to leave now. This isn't like the other monsters. We're not safe here.
And then your only options are talk to it.
Yep.
Very smart.
No, you are not my kin. You come for me once again, sword in hand?
Oh no.
No, not really. We don't have swords, we have tapes.
They're cooler. And then the 80s bop starts.
Yep. I wonder if dodge will help you at all in this one. Probably not.
I think it's a little scripted. We'll just wail on it for now.
-1. Discordant trash.
Trash.
Hey, it missed you.
Just both of us.
Try bite.
Yeah, it's more damaging. We'll go big.
That was still one, wasn't it?
damage. I mean, it's level 100.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unlike other monsters that spend APs to use moves, Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10. Once they reach 10, it unleashes all that power in a unique angelic attack. To survive, use your move strategically to either set up a solid defense in preparation or defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. So, how about this? Why don't I use the item on you, and then you use that dodge skill I recommended earlier?
Sure.
Because I didn't realize it would blow you the fuck up like that.
It's kind of strong. Alright, evasion up. Let's see if it matters. It looks like it's trying to hit both of us.
Yeah.
Glad that it missed, though.
It's not gonna end for us, Deuscain. Not like this.
I refuse.
Through the power of friendship and refusal.
We're gonna fight this thing and we're gonna do it together.
Your heart's act is 1.
Oh.
It's mostly just your monster, but bigger, but still pretty cool. And now we get the vocals. God, I
Yep.
love this game.
When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you fuse become a singular, more powerful beast. The closer you are, the more powerful you are as a fusion. You get 4 AP each turn instead of 2.
This 80s bop.
Who gets the control? Is it you or me? Both.
Both of us. It's silly. I think Bite might be strongest.
Bite's the best we got, yeah.
Yay, 5 damage. And you keep the evasion buff.
It's gonna be her turn to act. We might as well just up that, just in case.
We've got 4 turns on it.
That did not help enough.
I think you can use it on either and it heals both.
Yeah, it seems like.
So now as long as you use any move that's 4 AP or less, you're just gaining AP the entire time.
Yep.
Yeah, Bite heals, but it's not gonna full heal from almost.
Well, it's not gonna full heal, and also it's just a risk of, do we try and take her out with Bite and fail, or
Right, exactly.
max
That's
out?
what I'm saying.
Yeah. So Bite would have done it.
Even now.
Oh, she was 1 hit away. I
Yeah.
think she was 2 hits away.
Level 10 on each. Dominoth got taunt. Carnivapor.
Lots of
Oh
skills.
god, sharpen. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Trick gives a random target debuff.
That sounds good.
The traffic cap got inflame?
Yeah, I guess.
Fire move?
It learns how to spit fire.
Also, the menu's kind of glitching out too. I wonder if that's because of the Archangel.
I think so, yeah. There's an option to keep or turn off the effects. It's like an accessibility thing, I think.
Mm-hmm. How did we?
We just did it.
Stamina increased
More
by
stamina.
20%. You can now glide for 3 seconds.
Enough.
Enough. My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? I want to leave. I see there is a way, but none who know the path but I. I require a vessel and you require a guide. Rebuild by strength, and in turn, I shall lead you from this land. Vessel.
Very well.
She just ignores you. What are you talking about? Cool, you're my host now.
Huff and angel dust.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
You wish to leave this island, then hear my words, hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out.
So I get the feeling we're going to be powering her up, and then like that section both expands in explanation and music. Which I think
Probably,
is pretty
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, what happened? You blanked out for a sec. An angel flew into your nose. We should get out of here and we should go heal somewhere. Yeah. Talk about, what did you choose for yours? Did you ask about the Archangel or the fusing?
I forget. It's been a week.
I should tell you about my last week. That was interesting.
Sure, what's been going on? I've just been tired from work and have nothing else to report.
About Archangel. Supposedly, when the unlucky sides washed up. I think you can do both. So when
Might be
people
able to do
washed up
both.
on New World, they thought monsters were angels, and some of them wrote of other entities too, greater than others, creatures that look and feel wrong. So they called them archangels, the highest ranking among angels. Of course, when people learned they could fight and defeat regular monsters, they lost their angelic allure. We've had a bunch of names over the years: angels, demons, devils, ghouls. We just call them monsters now. It's a catch-all term. Other creatures, though, like the ones we fought, they're still archangels to us. Or essentially legendary Pokemon. Don't know what they are.
I don't know if record is even an option in that fight.
I don't think so.
Probably not.
No one's seen one for a long time, but looking at the one we fought, it's hard to explain. I felt like I wasn't viewing it correctly, like trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something. Probably because it's a 3D object in 2D space.
Yeah, like not all
Sorry.
of it was there.
Yeah. You might not know what movies are. Yeah, I do. Good. I've been in New World for 3 years. I'm still not completely able to adjust my cultural references when I talk to new folks. So what's fusing? Oh yeah, that thing that you should have told us about. It's a rare phenomenon known by the Rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the Rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, people in monster form are able to unite and form one powerful being. I guess the right circumstances might nearly include being killed by an archangel. It felt strange. In that moment, I was sharing a body with you. And the thing we became was both of us, and not us at the same time. I've never fused with anyone before. I certainly was expecting to fuse with somebody I barely know.
How dare you take my first time?
Yeah, you were leading into that pretty heavily. How young is she? Like
I don't know.
I acknowledge the innuendos in the
I don't
conversations,
know.
but you were leading into it heavy. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment, and the
Sorry.
writing doesn't help either. Sorry, talking about it's a
No,
little awkward.
I think the writing is very blatant in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now that we're done, I've got this weird feeling inside of me, like a door has been opened I didn't know was there before. Also writing.
Yes, something unlocked in Kaylee.
I feel like I'll be able to fuse again with you. if I ever need to. Let me get this straight. That Archangel, Morganite, or Morgante, her memory is inside you. And she knows a way to leave New World? There's even a chance that this can lead to a way off the island and return people to their homes and their families. You owe it to everyone on New World to find out.
You and I.
What do you say? Are we in this together? We don't have any other out. No, but all in. We're gonna.
Yeah, we have a mission now.
Strength of relationships. Da 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 da. You get closer to somebody by completing their quests and fighting alongside them. When the time is right, you can take a break at campfire or in the cafe to level up your relationship. If the Archangel gave you that vision, then you need to find another one. You need to be strong enough to stand up against it when you do.
Hooray!
Complete the tutorial.
Introductory quest complete.
Yep. Rangers have a training program that'll help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting you to meet the ranger leader. Ship at the outpost in the park right about now.
That's kind of where I ended up at the end of my stream, but I also wandered around a little bit instead of going directly there.
Hard
Good
rest.
here, too.
I assume it healed us afterwards, but
Just in case, yeah.
I prefer not to die. Anyway, my week. So Monday last week was phenomenal.
Bonjour.
Great.
Nice.
Got up early. Did a bunch of. Oh, I can get one tape and that's it. That sucks.
Yeah, plastic is slightly rare right now. I think it just kind of depends upon what monsters you're fighting.
Definitely want more wood. I don't care. But anyway, Monday was good. Like, went to the gym, did a bunch of stuff.
Hey!
Oh, this guy again. Don't make me tell you again. Harbortown won't fall to you, bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
Speaking of a conversation that's very leading and not in all what it appears at the surface.
Yeah. I mean, you've got foreknowledge.
Yeah.
I really like this.
Yeah, it's a fun conversation. It's fun when you find out what the twist of it is, but also the pale skin, the fangs, the very obviously undead look on the face. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like immediately, you're like, vampires, zombies, vampires, right?
and then he's just like, no, they're. No, we won't spoil it yet.
Well, we'll get to it pretty quickly if we want.
Call back to the dungeon you came from, or you'll have to go through me. I fought your kind before and won. Do you want a demonstration? Which that's also a pun as well. So you want a demonstration.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. We shall leave for now, but in time you shall understand that we know what is best for you all. No.
Yeah!
No, they don't, yeah.
Tell the rest of your kind, this town is protected by Eugene.
What's up, Eugene?
Let me know if those creeps bother you again, ma'am. Whatever you do, don't invite them into your home. That's what they want.
Thank you.
Just like, they're vampires. They're vampires. They're vampires.
It's also nighttime now, too.
Right?
Yeah. Sorry you had to see
The
that.
name's Eugene.
Which I guess you know, because I yelled at those guys. Hi. My name. It's always nice to meet a new face around here. What was all that about? I won't trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this world.
He's not wrong.
Let's just say that not all monsters in New World look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta go stake out those guys. Can't risk them sinking their teeth into the good people of Harbor Town. Can I help? If you're gonna get your hands dirty, I'll be glad to have you assist. Maybe at this location, I'll give you the full lowdown when you're there. Just prepare yourself for a throwdown. Things might get kind of ugly.
They are pretty ugly. I
Yeah.
gotta give you that. I mean, I like their character designs, but...
Yeah. Anyway, so Monday was good. Like, went to the gym, did a bunch of stuff. What do you have to say?
Hey.
Lend a hand. I told Lance I'd put up a town sign here. Oh, yeah. Sure, how much wood? 300.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
But anyway, so Tuesday came along. I had apartment maintenance over to deal with a problem in the shower where the drain was kind of slow. He was in and out. He was in and out a couple of times. And oh god, level 1.
They're not long for this world.
They are not.
It's see if... Well, I'll just target Sid. Because if he dies in one hit... Alright, that's fine.
Nope, tutorial one died in one hit.
Yeah. Yeah, the tutorial one took like 150 damage.
Yeah. So I'll bite the bottom one and just Sonic Boom.
Yep.
But, so anyway.
Nice.
Maintenance was over. They were in and out a couple of times because they were like, all right, we're going to do some stuff here with Drano. And then, oh, some plastic. Nice. That's another tape. All right, so this is going to be absolutely not worth our time to like try and level in this spot.
Right. I don't even know.
Oh, one of us ran
into a crab. It's probably me, I guess. Behind the tree.
So anyway, I ended up having to run out and like get a meal because they were here like at lunchtime and I had like no time to cook. And so I got back. No indication they'd been here. They finally showed up like not long before 5 and I was streaming that night. So they were in there. They think that what we did had like just had gotten it a little bit better, but it had dislodged like another thing that was messing with it a bit too. So they're like, all right, it's working now. It's draining now. Probably going to need to go and like go into the actual drain in the back and like empty that out. So I usually done at 5. Do you mind if I leave and then come back tomorrow with the plumber? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. No problem. So I go do my stream. I ended a little bit early at 8 instead of the... Oh, no splashes. Boo. I ended a little bit early at 8 instead of the... Oh, we can go around. Nice.
We ended a little early.
So I walk back to the apartment to... let's try the Carnivipers.
Sure.
And as I'm walking down the hall, squish, squish, squish. And I poke my nose into the bathroom, and the tub is full of water. And when I say full of... God, you look like a passive aggro on you or something. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't even know. That poison, though.
But I poke my nose in the bathroom, the tub's full of water. And when I say full, I mean it is like 2 or 3 inches from the top of the tub, well past the point when it should have drained out.
Right.
And I'm like, what the actual fuck?
Right, so something is leaking into the tub and it's not draining at all.
Yeah. So I immediately called maintenance. I grab a bucket and start, like, emptying out the tub and throwing it out the back door. There's poison. God damn. Why do they hate you so much?
I don't know. Maybe I have less defense.
Maybe.
They should just be acting kind of randomly, though.
They should be, but they're not. They're consistently not. I'm at full health and you keep dying.
I mean, that's random enough.
But to their credit, maintenance showed up when it counted. I called them like 8 o'clock. They were here. Oh wow, the monsters here. The Dominov and the Carniviper are both 3, as well as the Springheel. Your Sirenade is actually still at 2.
She might level up slowly or something. I was thinking of swapping anyway.
Yeah, good idea. Carniviper would be a good one to swap the tape.
They're all 3.
But that one was like speed and damage, so when it comes to like nuking stuff fast.
Yeah, we'll try. Might be a little fragile, but otherwise good.
Yeah, there's a guy right here. Deal with these little shits. So anyway, I called them at 8. There were people here by 9. They were done by like 10, 10:30. They did have to go in the back. They had to like open up a wall in my bedroom to get that, but like all the carpet right in front of the... Still going for you. 6 turns of accuracy down.
It might be, like, set to attack the partner.
I don't know.
Let's see if I can one-shot this thing.
not with
accuracy
down.
I can't. Yeah.
Okay, now they're hitting me at least.
Nice. You can still one-shot it.
There's no reason not to use bite to hit it again and heal.
Yeah. In fact, let's just let you do that. I'll like wait for transforming, so you can. Or not. Oh, hey, you didn't get flinched.
It didn't flinch me.
Okay.
So, yeah. So like a whole bunch of carpet got messed with. Hey, elemental wall.
You
Nice.
get a wall. Cool.
A bunch of carpet got just completely soaked. There was so
Yeah.
much moisture that it ended up. Oh, hey,
Ooh.
shiny.
It's a wind traffic crab.
I already have like wind with serenade, so don't need it as much.
It's true.
God, yeah, that. I'm actually the weak link now.
If only it got poisoned, it might be dead right now.
Yeah.
I
Well,
love that it speeds down its enemies. Or its allies.
it's allies
rather.
too, yeah. I'm just gonna bite the damn spring heal.
You think so? Might be able to get the traffic crab in one, unless you wanted to try and capture it.
Let's try and go back one then. Oh, hey, I can force you back. Alright. Missed.
Whoops. Nice.
And I'm at full. So yeah, I spent the night sleeping on the couch because there's a big fan blowing in the hallway and the carpet's all wet. There's a fan in my bedroom like 2 feet from the edge of the bed. Hey, you got bite on the
Excellent.
Viper. Nice. And something got
Needs
dodged
a little
too.
bit of heal.
What
The
got dodged?
moth got dodged.
Was it? That probably makes sense, because... No, moth got
Oh,
taunt.
no? I think you can write R1,
Yeah.
L1 from here, yeah. Weird.
Yeah, I know I saw
She
dodge.
already had dodge.
Maybe we just got it as a sticker then.
Maybe. I think that can happen.
But, so yeah, I spent the night sleeping on the couch. Because I'm not going to try and sleep in the bedroom where... Maybe we can get up and down this way. Nice. Oh, there's a fusion one. Ooh, pulp. Nice.
Oh, there is a fusion one over there. I haven't fought that thing.
Oh, these are stronger.
Yeah, level 6 and 7.
Let's go for the Carno Vapor first. This is actually going to be pretty dangerous.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me. I don't think I've poisoned anything once.
So yeah, and because of everything that was happening, I was just really wired that night. So I went to bed like 2 hours after when I should have. You know what? I actually probably should have let you bite that time, because then you would have gotten some HP back.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh yeah, you can also pick up rocks.
You can, but I'm wondering if it's like part of a puzzle or something. Because there's a
Two
rock
of
up by
them.
that thing too. Can we move this or anything? Nope.
No.
So anyway, I
be
didn't.
able to.
Nope.
No, some things I think you can fall on to break them.
All
You
right.
might want to swap.
I'm gonna save too, but yeah, you can end up in swamp.
I think I didn't save my entire stream.
Oh boy.
Let's see, Dominoth and Spring Heel are both.
The Spring Heel would have bite as well as a flinch move.
Yeah, it's got like debuff attacks, which might be nice. Hit it.
All right. This is a rogue fusion. Great way to earn valuable items and experience points, as well as find certain rare monsters, but note they're always more dangerous than other monsters in the area. Certain rogue fusions surround themselves with a swarm of other monsters that you have to defeat before you can confront the fusion itself. Jesus. If you're not sure of your combat abilities, if you're exploring somewhere new, it's best to leave rogue fusions alone.
Let's go ahead and try it. We're like level 11, 12.
How bad is this gonna be? Ooh, 3 Vipers.
3 level 7 Carnivipers. I don't think we have any multi-hit attacks either.
Fuck it, wall.
Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad idea. I will trick the main thing. Bring the accuracy down.
Yeah,
just
one
to
less
work
hit.
on the first one.
Fuck. Fuck!
It's fine. We've got heals.
Beast wall.
Cool. Still gonna accuracy down the other one.
Yeah. So I got to bed late Tuesday into Wednesday. Wednesday I'm like, okay, I'm tired, I'm upset. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad.
They're all gonna do it.
Yeah, they are.
That's fine.
I'm gonna bite the one on the bottom.
Yeah, you might be able to one hit it. I'm gonna take out this first one because less incoming damage, the better.
Yeah. Plus you can heal off of it.
117?
Yep.
Wow, accuracy down.
Oh shit.
It's the evolved snake.
Yep. Carniviper 4 joined. I'm gonna bite
Sure.
4.
Try and take
That
it
makes
out.
sense.
See if we can just take out both of the small ones. Oh, it's quick.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Good healing. Son of a bitch, crit. So yeah, I got a few things done Wednesday. Wednesday night though, I'm like,
There it is.
yeah, there's the fusion. It's beast and poison.
What is that? Like the snake and the bat?
I'm not sure.
Can you try to record the fused monster?
The name is
goes
grayed
gray.
out. Yeah.
It won't let you select it.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I actually didn't try and confirm, but oh yeah, no,
'cause
you
it might waste the tape.
it literally won't let you confirm it.
Okay, that's nice. It won't let you waste the tape.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to trick this thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, he's starting with bite.
That's big.
Hmm.
4 hits. Oh shit.
Oh, it's
Hey.
sweet. Thank you.
That's pretty good.
Revenge strike.
Because of course,
Yeah. Bite.
we
You
are
should
definitely
both
going
bite.
to lose a monster to this. Talk. That's cute.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
well, could have healed otherwise, but that's good damage.
We're gonna get a little bit of healing off of it. Oh, revenge strike hurts so much.
It seems like we're faster than it is, though. No, I don't want to fight this time. So,
Jump scare might flinch it.
yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, it's still asleep?
Yeah.
It countered, but it's still asleep?
Yeah, apparently.
And getting hit doesn't attack it? Or doesn't break sleep? I don't need to try and punch it at
Why
all.
did he revenge strike you? I hit him first.
Maybe it's a chance. I don't know.
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
Maybe stick the Serenade in. Because she's low, but we can probably kill it next turn.
Low. Well, I grew enough for Sonic Boom.
Yeah. That actually would be our better hit, too.
I think Bite might be stronger.
I don't have enough to bite. Oh, it missed.
Sleepwalk. So when you put them to sleep, they still have a chance to like attack you.
They can do
Not
something.
only through Revenge Strike,
Yeah.
but Sleepwalk.
Oh!
Oh!
It's a snoopin'.
That's not a thing I've ever seen before.
Some of its part. Defeat a rogue fusion. Monster match, defeat a swarm. So, gonna bite that one, and then, yeah, let's try and record the snoopin'. Can we
Yeah,
record
that's
the
new.
snoopin'?
Probably.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. I don't have enough for Sonic Boom.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's fine.
But, yeah, spitting will be good. Because that snake's gonna be an asshole.
That might be enough.
I don't think so. Oh, I was wrong.
Just barely. Now I've got enough for Sonic Boom if you want to try and record it.
Well, your Sonic Boom is what, 60?
Yeah.
My bite is 80. Why don't I bite and you record?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
So yeah, Wednesday night I tried to get to bed early.
Recording!
And, oh, that's a low chance.
Yeah.
Fuck
Might still be a
yeah.
fairly low chance.
50-50, that's not
Coin
bad.
toss. Yep.
Ow. 1 and 4.
Oh no.
Fuck, we got
Got
it!
it anyway! Hell yeah!
Master thieves often adorn themselves with stolen treasures. As such, you can judge a snoop in skill and thievery by the amount of trinkets it's wearing.
So it stole a cane, a top hat, a monocle, and a coat.
Yeah. And a diamond, potentially, depending on the cane. And it's speed and attack. Yeah, it's another physical one.
It's very much
Or
like the
damage.
bat creature.
Yeah. Weapons in storage.
Why did it take 5 damage? From the recording?
I think so. I think it always does that. That way, it'll finish it off if the thing's at like 1 HP. There's the snooping.
That's a good guess. Cool.
You finally got air wall and traffic cab. Crab got multi smack. You got basically no plastic.
You got a lot of one thing though.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're getting back up. I should. I can go back to Carniviper. It's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Does it have bite?
No.
It's not. You know what? We haven't seen anything from Traffic Crab or Dominoth. Traffic Crab.
Yeah, traffic crab has fire. Yeah.
All right. Which
let's
way you want to go?
go. If we go right, we can get over to the fire pretty quick. Actually, let me check one thing here too. Before we get too much further. How close are we to? Yeah, like the Dominoth and the Candival are close to evolving.
Mm-hmm.
Do we do that at the fire or?
I think so. Again, it's been a week.
All right, let's try.
I played the game once.
Let's try this. Let's see if we can get up to 5.
Okay.
But yeah, so Tuesday night I went to bed late. Wednesday to Thursday I woke up early and I was just dead the following day. And Friday I was just kind of done because Friday the carpet people showed up again and like took their stuff out, but nobody came to like close up the wall in the bedroom.
Right.
So melted plastic type releases noxious fumes, changing it to poison. Coatings change the element type of a character for a certain number of turns, not permanent.
Right. So it is poison for 3 turns.
Poison wall. Interesting.
I want to see if
Yeah.
poison is weak against fire.
It might be. Yeah, you broke it.
Nice.
But yeah, so basically, Friday they put the carpet back down. They took away the fan there, but the bedroom fan was still there, and the wall's still open. So I have a hole in my bedroom wall and a fan not even 2 feet away from the bed, just making a bunch of noise. I'm like, I'm just sleeping on the couch all week, I guess.
Oh, do you not like the white noise of a fan when you're going to sleep?
No, I usually have like earbuds in, and I don't have like any noise. But I didn't think they were strong enough to shut that much out. Let's try to
I don't
hit
think we're
5.
5-star yet.
No, we're not. We're close though.
Did you get new carpet?
No, they did a good job of cleaning, and they got there really fast too.
Oh, okay.
Because they were there and they had it cleaned within 2 hours, so it was super fast.
Dang, I wanted to try and avoid poison here. Well,
Nice.
that's good. I mean, that sounds like something that poisons.
Yeah, as frustrating as it can be sometimes, maintenance is on point. Because actually, even the guy that had left earlier in the day, who had told me, like, you know, you should be good, I'll see you tomorrow, he showed up at like 8, 9 o'clock with the actual on-call guy. The guy who was responsible for on-call. The guy that was there earlier showed up anyways to help make sure it was done right. So, yeah, they're good folk.
Good. Because sometimes that can be a nightmare.
Sometimes, but they're actually really good here. But because nobody came and like closed up the wall and took care of the other fan, I spent the entire weekend sleeping on the couch. So Monday morning I called the office. I'm like, hey, so they were in here last week doing some work, and they left some things behind. Could you just send him over to pick them up? And he got here. He's like, what did I leave behind? I'm like, follow me to the bedroom. And he goes, oh no. When he saw it. And
Yeah, they might want that, right?
Well, they will want it back, yeah. All right,
There
so
it is.
I'm 5. Taunt.
Yeah, Can Devil's to 5. Everybody else is not quite there.
How close is... Dominoff is close. Let's try... And Carniviper is as well. So...
Yeah.
So is Springhill. Let's try and get a couple of them if we can. So yeah, they, I had a nice chat with maintenance, and he's a good guy, and he's very appreciative that I'm like pretty good tempered about all of this too.
Right. Yeah, I'm certain they get some flack. People can be kind of assholes.
Yeah, they did, but I just kind of said to him like, because when the guys put the carpet floor back down, like it was torn in one spot and it didn't look very good, and like it seems like they folded the insulation that was underneath the other section in a weird way that is dumb and doesn't work, and I don't know why they did that. With like this weird section there. When he showed up on Monday, I'm like, listen, that's there. I'm telling you about it so that I'm not responsible on my security deposit.
Yeah.
I don't care about that. Fix the bedroom, please. I want to sleep in my bed tonight. And he's like, I'll take care of you. I got it.
Yeah, that's super fair. I'm just glad, like, you weren't incredibly flooded and
Oh yeah.
walking on squishy carpet or had extra damage elsewhere.
I've had that happen before. One year, the way the apartment's shaped is it's kind of like crescent shape, where like you enter in on one edge of the crescent into like the living room, and it goes around the back to the bedroom, which means the bedroom closet is the furthest place from the entrance and also the furthest place from essentially the heating system. Oh god, Carniviper got multi-strike. Jeez.
Hell yeah. That's excellent.
And then, oh hey, look at that.
Do you have a tape?
I don't have a tape. No.
It's too bad.
Damn it. Let's just fight it anyways to see what the hell it is. Oh, it's a dog. It's a pom-pom.
Yeah. Pom-pom's great.
It's fire. You're plastic. Let's kill it first.
Okay.
But yeah, they got everything sorted out yesterday, and I got to sleep in my bed. Landing a plastic type move on fire releases black smoke that can hide the position of the target. Oh no, that was bad.
Uh-oh.
You knocked my evasion down. Should I just... I'll bite the pom-bomb to death, and then you flame the traffic crab?
Sure. I've also got multi-smack. We could try, like, extra hits on this thing just in case it dodges.
Yeah, sure.
Very nice. Excellent.
Nice.
Anywhere between 3 and 5 hits.
Yeah, so Spring Heal's
Yes.
there.
It looks like 4 monsters at 5.
Yeah, and I guess Sirenade just levels slower.
I suppose.
Not sure why.
Oh, the cheap bonfire.
Yeah. Those are about our various adventures helping out people of Harbor Town. Broken tapes have been repaired. Certain tapes can be remastered when they reach 5 stars. Remastering a tape evolves to a more powerful form. Its stats will grow, it'll learn new moves. Some monster forms can only be obtained through remastering, and in some cases the remastered tape can be different depending on various conditions. Remaster tapes whenever you can. Yeah.
So you saw some of this on my stream, I think. You get to make choices.
For some of them, yeah.
And they're not evolutions, they're masteries.
I can do alchemy or machinery.
It looks pretty alchemy to me, but you don't have one of either.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've seen alchemy. I got like the thing I started out with upgraded to astral.
Yeah.
And it kind of ruled.
Yeah, and the other option for you was like earthy, right?
I think so. That may have been a different monster. I forget. I just remember my band sheep got upgraded to like Woltergeist.
Yeah, that's
I think
right.
it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the higher level, they have like multiple interactions with other elements. It's not just one-to-one.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I went astral, they are good against all regular elemental types. So like fire, wind, and maybe earth. The astral's like super good against it, but
they
they're
were
also
like
kind
weak
of
to like
bad against. Yeah,
plastic.
they're kind of weak to like metal and plastic and
Yeah.
maybe something else.
Mm-hmm.
I think both will be cool.
Yeah, I would say alchemy sounds cool, but I kind of want to go machinery.
Go for it.
Became
Yeah.
a Vendemon. A vending machine.
Like a little gumball vending machine. Cool.
Candevil that's built a suit of protective armor out of metal and glass. It's been theorized their tires an attempt to resemble astronauts. Dominov. I don't think this one gets a choice. Nope, but it does go to electric instead of just being pure wind.
Yeah, that thing's pretty good. I like it a lot.
I mean, the overall stats on it are solid. Like, HP and defense are good, and everything else is decent.
Right.
The light bulbs
Like even
in
speed at 90 is not terrible.
yeah. Let's see. General electrical current. Lights generated are reflected out of its eyes. Perfect vision at night. Spring heal. What's this asshole look like? Is this
I
the
have
thing we
no
caught?
idea. Maybe?
Vagabond
Oh, it
or
does-
thief?
The thief might be the thing we caught.
Yeah, maybe. Let's do vagabond then.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Begin at Hopskin. Yeah, that does look like the other one.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
Will entice its prey to approach with unblinking amber eyes and a big smile. However, any creature lured in by the charade will be swiftly cut down by the razor claws it conceals beneath a dirty coat.
Hell yeah.
And then Carniviper.
Very cool.
Mask or rattle. They use their, or it's presumed that they use their armor plates to lure in prey. This is a myth. The faces on their heads are actually very creepy and couldn't possibly convince anyone to approach them.
Yeah, why would anyone think that? I guess
Yeah.
they're shiny. Maybe other animals, other beasts are lured in. It's very fast. Wow.
Yeah.
Got a speed stat of 160. And then the two we've never used.
Beast and wind.
Beast and plant. Or maybe
Oh, yeah.
nature.
Yeah, nature. So like earth. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want to recycle it.
Right. I haven't recycled a single thing yet.
So we've got a pretty good mix here.
I think it's a pretty good mix. Like even Traffic Crab
Even the
plastic.
fire. Yeah, the fire that it
Yeah,
has
it's
right
got
now
a
is
fire
real good.
attack on a plastic type. It's got multi-strike.
Yeah,
It can slow things. It might have a wall, I forget.
probably.
And then I know Wing Gloom is good, but I haven't used Hopskin or Masqueradle at all before. Masqueradle looks pretty good though.
Yeah.
And I've never seen Vin Demon.
So we got a bunch of plastic. Let's go back and get some tapes.
Sounds good. Hello.
Hey, another swarm.
I guess they're just random,
Guess.
but those don't like aggro and seek you out.
Yeah.
You have to go to them, which is nice. I like that design choice.
But yeah, in the end, I ended up spending the entire weekend sleeping on the couch and being
Bonjour.
unhappy about it. If for no other reason than the pure spiteful fact that right where the couch is in the living room is where I have my fan that cools off that space. And that fucking fan developed a rattle.
Oh, that's the worst.
Of
yeah.
all times, that's when it developed the rattle.
Yeah, I really like sleeping with like the white noise of a fan, but if it's
Au revoir.
rattling or squeaky, then that's no good.
Yeah, I used to be a bit of a heavier sleeper, but when I was younger, my parents let me move to like a different room in the house that was further away from everything else. And, oh, it's still there.
Excellent.
Let's save and punch it.
Sounds like a plan.
Do you want to change typing or anything? Try something else out?
I want to try out that. Oh, right. I want to try out that Masqueradle, I think.
Yeah, that'll be good against this because it'll just nuke things.
We might get some poison or just be able to go first.
Yeah.
Wing Gloom is also quite strong.
Fusion Swarm.
Alright, multiple enemies.
More carnivores.
That's fine. Honestly, the crab might have been kind of good here. Don't have anything new, but Revenge Strike's not bad. And they're all only level 8.
Melee attack up. Oh, they're all just doing it.
It's not going to help their spit at all, but
I'll bite the bottom one. We should probably remove the ones that buff themselves first.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Finally poisoned something.
Oh, it's going to buff itself twice?
Oh, that's
Poor
unfortunate because it's gonna die.
Very nice.
Enemy Masqueradle joined.
That's fine.
I'll take out the Carniviper and you start working on the Masqueradle.
Sounds good.
Oh, hey, we have a fuse bar up too.
That's true. Maybe we could use that against the fuse thing.
Yeah.
Can't Toxin Stab. But I could Sharpen and Toxin Stab next turn.
Yeah.
Good, cool.
Ow.
Looks like we go before them if we have like matched stats.
Poison left over from poison attacks can be used on metal to coat sharp points, allowing to deliver extra damage to opponents. Characters with contact damage deal a bit of elemental damage whenever they land or receive a melee attack.
It just buffed you,
Yep.
but also poisoned you. Hell yeah. It's like a 25% buff.
Oh, so it's the same guy as last time. Fusion?
Do you want to try and fuse? Sure. I don't
Arts.
think I've ever actually
Act
used,
as one.
I don't think I've ever used this out in like a regular combat.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
That's awesome. Now we've got the poison tips and the sharpen buff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably toxic stab or bite.
Well, Toxic Stab we could do every turn.
Oh, that's true. We get 4 AP. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, AP steal.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It almost died to poison.
And then
Now I think you can take out either one of them.
I think Bite the Masqueradle. And it's down. Oh, 144.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Before the extra poison damage.
And this thing will probably die to... Oh, no.
It's a lot of damage, but it's not going to help.
No, it did, because it healed a bit. It healed just enough.
You're still going to go first, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
It opened up the little thing in its chest to throw out like a ball.
Yeah, it can
That's
do
amazing.
something. A level 12 Snoopin'. Goodbye.
Excellent. Do you just get like a free turn
I don't know.
after they defuse?
Yeah, we flinched him out of it,
Right there.
so I don't know what. Use material, bunch of wheat, pulp, wood.
Not bad.
Our horrible golem form. Well, we just burned a bunch of health.
Sure. Yeah, we can go heal.
Yeah. So yeah, I had a week with all that crap going on and how annoying it all was. But at the very least, they did show up quick to take care of it.
Yeah, I've heard much worse horror stories
Yeah.
from maintenance.
Um,
Or like poor landlords. A previous landlord of mine insisted on like trying to fix everything by themselves, and that would include like, oh, the drain in your shower is not working as well. Let me just come by with a coat hanger. Like, lady, we tried that already.
yeah.
What are you doing? Call your maintenance crew. You have a maintenance crew, right?
Yeah, some people are just cheap, unfortunately.
Right.
But no, the worst thing I had happen here is, like I was saying about the bedroom. Hey, one of these things.
And you've got tapes this time.
And I have tapes this time.
Let's just take out this guy first.
Yeah. Oh god, they're level 2. Buy a sliver. He has a fucking sliver.
Revenge strike!
Revenge strike.
It's about to be like, how did we not?
Oh,
Oh no, I'm on fire.
I record and you Venom strike.
Yeah. I think that'll work pretty well.
But yeah, the worst thing, it was a winter, it was cold, and there was a pipe that was like facing outside that had some access to my apartment. So I woke up one morning, I'm like, oh, it's raining. I can hear water, it's raining. And I went out and did stuff for a little bit, and then a little bit later I went back to, and I remember distinctly looking outside and being like, oh, hey, it's bright and sunny now, the rain went away. And then a little bit later I went back to the bedroom to like get clothes ready to like get dressed. And I heard the rain again. I'm like, oh no. And there was just this like spot in the wall where like, I guess there was some kind of like vent or something. Just water pouring out of it. Right below
That's
the
not
water
good.
was a brand new suit I'd gotten for Christmas.
Oh no! That's terrible.
Thankfully, I was able to salvage it. But oof.
That kind of happened to me last Christmas. So I live and take care of my grandmother. I live with and take care of my grandmother, and she was up at my aunt's house in a different city for Christmas. And right before I was going to leave.
Wait, isn't there a wind thing over
my
here?
other
Yeah, there's the wind thing.
Yeah, there's a wind over here that we can take up. Right before I was gonna leave to go check out my other grandmother's house to have like Christmas with my other side of the family. I hear what just sounds like hail. And so I go downstairs and there's like a chandelier above this table in the dining room, although it's what my grandmother uses for like her sewing room right now. And so I go down and there's just water pouring out of the middle of the ceiling onto so we have to jump from higher. or find some other ways to break those.
Or
Does water just
yeah.
or synchronize it?
I was gonna say, or we're supposed to go up to that one, but I don't think we are.
Yeah, it's a ways up there. There was just water pouring out of the ceiling onto the table, and so I had to like. Oh, I thought I could.
What happens if you
So,
use poison on the dandelion?
Sure. Okay. I had to run out and like turn off the water valve,
Mm-hmm.
and then relay all the messages to like my grandmother and the rest of the family who's completely out of city. Sometimes absorb poison.
And take damage from this over time, so they're extra vulnerable to poison.
So they're extra vulnerable. They like always get poisoned. That doesn't matter.
Jeez.
You get 2 moves. You got a wall and defense up.
Well, the crab used the wall on it.
Oh, the crab used it. Oh, yeah, it's plastic.
Try Venom Strike it. See if that goes through.
I think it'll just delete the wall. No, wait, it's a plastic wall.
Oh right, yeah.
We need fire. Or whatever else plastic is weak against. Try just like smacking or biting. Well, those are beast moves and not metal moves.
I'll try it.
Either way, this wall's going down.
Look how much AP you have right now.
I know it's fun. I've been doing nothing but spitting for like 3 rounds.
I just bet your max.
Oh, is it more?
You're up to 8 now.
Really?
Treat gives the target a random buff,
Random buff sounds pretty good.
and she's at 4. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sirenade upgraded. Kind of stopped using it in favor of some other stuff. Though Sonic Boom remains quite good. Oh, you can just come out of the town up here!
Neat.
Oh!
Oh, hey, the elevator's fixed.
I think the elevator was fixed whenever the talking to vampire dudes happened. Whoops. Very nice.
Dodge.
You got a dodge.
Bunch of pulp, a little bit of plastic.
There might be some new vendors down here. Can we just... Nice. Wow, I'm on the roof. I didn't even know.
That is neat.
Yeah, these stalls over here are vendors.
I've gone to the cave in the park to find some inspiration. If I'm not sent back by noon, send help. Oh,
You found a subquest.
nice.
Hey!
New support stickers. Criticize. Trick. Elemental wall. Ice coating.
That's pretty
or
cool.
Roll again. As a
That
passive.
seems quite good.
Oof.
It's a passive? That seems amazing, actually. I didn't know
Yeah.
that was a passive. I remember seeing that and being like, oh, okay, neat. I didn't know it was a passive.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth the price.
Yeah, ranged water move hits the last fighter to take their turn before this move. Oh, bottle volley. This will be a good one for me.
It's multi-smack, but ranged.
But ranged
and it
is also
has
metal.
40. It's glass.
Oh, it's glass. Okay.
And it has 40 base attack power instead of 20. The regular multi-strike has 20.
I think it also hits fewer times. Because it's 1 to 3, where the other one was 3 to 5.
3 to 5. Yeah, that's the difference in their power. What's up, Gregorius? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, Deus and I usually collab a little bit earlier than I normally start. How you doing?
Double slice looks good. Radiation breath.
Cool. It's 2 to 6 times.
God.
And both of those, Radiation Breath and Double Slice, are like full team attacks.
Mm-hmm.
just enjoying some not Pokemon over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually quite good, and I wish Pokemon had mechanics that this game has.
Yeah. Look at this. Last Rites, rare skill. Melee attack, power 200.
Yeah, that's huge.
Hits one target, crit hit on type advantage, shared with allies.
What does shared with allies mean?
I think once one person learns it, both of your mons have it. My guess.
Or maybe both use it whenever one uses it? Or maybe you both get the crit type advantage.
I think it's. I think I'm right where, like, if you teach it to one of your monsters, both of them have it on their list. That'd be my guess. Still neat.
It's a single sticker, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Only one way to find out, really.
And that would require being able
breakfast?
to afford it.
Yeah, don't let me keep you from food warriors. Yeah, it's very expensive. I don't think I've had that much plastic the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, maybe.
I remember during your playthrough you had around 2,000 at one point.
Maybe. I have no idea. I know I got a lot of plastic.
Cat person.
And, like, barely enough wood for that side quest.
I think it auto saves. I think I saw a thing in the corner. Yep. Yeah, when you save in the top right corner, it does a thing.
Okay.
So, you did technically save during your playthrough.
Right. Just never electively.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally, I saw that option. Right
Come on,
after I
fly
ended
up here,
stream.
Kaylee.
And
Fly
was
up
like,
here.
I should probably end stream. I mean, I could just not move.
I know.
Then what? Yeah. Second player attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually troll you by not moving.
Have to troll me different ways. Lucky
I
you.
mean, I can do that.
That wasn't an invitation. That wasn't an invitation.
Okay. Just saying, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Get up here too.
This is the same part of the town. Like, there's a western part of the town I haven't been able to get to yet.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, clothing
It's a
shop.
clothing store.
Hello.
Rangers have been delivering clothes from the abandoned mall to the north.
Hello.
So she just repairs clothes for now. And that's the same shirt Kaylee's wearing. Up in the corner.
Oh, it is, yeah. Is this then? Oh, planter box.
Yeah, so I think you get to decorate the town. I haven't seen it yet, though. I also haven't made it to that abandoned mall.
Mm-hmm. There's enough food to go around, but options are limited. I haven't had a duck roll in forever.
Yeah, who knows if ducks even exist here?
Probably not.
Game spawned me behind a box.
Okay, so we can't go left.
Yeah, left is a little limited. There's more to, like, the lower right. But we don't need to go there. Nope. What if I go... Nope.
We have more boxes.
More boxes or rocks. But I think boxes are much easier to stand on. Rocks kind of bounce you around.
Rock.
Oh! Nice.
You can jump up and grab it!
Excellent.
Wait. No, stay down there. I think we gotta do both switches at the same time.
I was gonna try and throw the box up to you so you could climb on it. Whoa! Physics on that box is wonky.
No, go step on the other switch. Well, that's...
Not being depressed is the thing. Like, I've done this before
Yeah.
in a different puzzle.
That's
And that's
bullshit.
definitely a thing that's going on. Wow, neat.
Yeah. Alright, well. Figured out a way to get up there at least. Oh, that's just a little spot to get stuck in.
Mm-hmm. Neat. Yeah, I did not come up this way.
Is this where we've been before? Yeah, this is still the same
I
area.
think so. Yeah, up here will be a little bit new.
Another moth. Whoa.
Another earthquake.
Hey, you.
Well, not quite an earthquake.
The boys aren't normally bold enough to venture this close to the outpost. Why don't you get on out of here while this conversation remains civil? Ain't moving? I guess I gotta get my hands dirty then.
She's cool.
With her giant fucking...
Yeah!
whatever that is with radiation breath.
God. Doing 500 damage 4 times in a row.
Mm-hmm. She's in charge for a reason, huh?
Uh-huh.
This is Dominoff. This can only evolve one way, right?
I think so?
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine. Either one of these is gonna take it out.
Oh, you're still faster.
Masquerade looks pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that glass cannon build.
Yeah, I can't take too many hits, especially melee. But otherwise it's pretty strong.
You probably take the... Oh my god! Yeah, you'll be able to probably one-shot the Dominov.
I bet your bite will do it too. This thing's only level 6. So, I am going first. Yeah, hitting things with 90 damage and like a super high chance to poison is quite good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Thunder Blast on Wingloom.
There it is!
Nice. Masquerade got the ability to
Read
lower
that.
a target's speed.
Oh, excellent. Read that Thunder Blast description.
Hits one target. Target is hit by an additional 30 air type damage. Oof.
Yeah, so 60 power and 30 power in one hit.
90. God.
And dual element. What?
Nice.
Nice.
Be random. Uses a random move that you do not have enough AP for. 5
You do
wood
have enough AP for.
and a basic tape.
But I wonder if that means only from moves you've learned, or any move.
I'm guessing it's from moves you learned. But...
Probably. Any move would be extra broken.
Hi, Wallace. What really separates us from monsters? It's infrastructure. It's not enough to build just a community. You've got to maintain it. Harbor Town falls apart without diligent care. Okay. Oh, I thought we'd have to fight him or something.
There definitely are, like, Pokemon trainer equivalents.
Yeah. Speaking of which, there's one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah,
And
because
they
you went a
work the
whole different
exact
direction
same
first.
way. They work the exact same way. You walk in a line in front of them for a certain distance, and then the battle just starts.
Oh my god, level 12.
Yeah, higher level, but still, like, a traffic grab.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, fine.
Metal types get melted with fire which cause lasting damage.
Basically, you always get set on fire.
Mm-hmm.
wow, that did like half her health. If she had any extra creatures, she doesn't even get to them.
Nope.
Nice.
I think in your version she had like 2 traffic crabs, right?
I want to say she had at least 2. Yeah, at least 2 monsters.
Hey, the Hopskin had double
Yeah.
slice. So it also hits for 60 now too. And then water coating on the crab.
Well, it is a crab. It can go water type. Damn, traffic crab's pretty okay.
It's,
Nice.
it's not
Its
bad for
plastic
starting.
type has a fire attack and can change into a water type.
And we actually dodged one trainer completely by coming this way.
Oh yeah. I went around the back of this thing. And you may have dodged more than one.
Yeah. Time to loot everything like the gremlin we are.
Yep, do that first. Always loot goblin.
Though it kind of made me laugh that one quest in Star Rail where you do that right next to them and they're like, "Hey, what the fuck, man?" And like they
Yeah,
call
there's
you
a
out and
couple
open
of
the
those.
chest.
There's a couple of those. There's one in like Bellabog where the guard notices you, and then there's one in
Herdis Station is I think the one I remember.
oh, I didn't even encounter that one. There's one in Bellabog when you're walking through like the guard station area where they're right in front of the Fragmentum. And the guard's just like, "You can't do that," and then a fight happens and you beat the hell out of him and he's like, "Oh, I guess you can do that." And you get the chest. And then there's one in Zhangzhou where Yukong is hanging out in the like command center place. There's a chest next to a guy, and if you go over there and try to open it, he just like scolds you and doesn't let you do it. But I don't think it counts towards total chests, so it's not a thing you can't get.
I remember there was a person in Herdis Station where if you do it, they get mad at you and yell at you, and then go to a different room, and then you go to that room, and you can walk into the chest, and you're just like, "Oh, but I really want to," and you can stop yourself, and they'll like talk to you and be like, "You know, I get it, I understand. Here, you can open it. It's fine." And like, if you resist, I think you get one of those like, "You're a good person" rewards.
I haven't got one of those in a while.
I haven't either.
Ayante.
Ayante.
Yeah, Ayante, Lente, I'm not sure.
I think she said I. I think she started with an I. But
There
nice
is,
to meet
there
you.
is a capital L right next to it, so it's probably Yante.
Yeah.
Well,
Through the outpost. It was abandoned for the longest time. With a bit of work, we turned it into a rest stop. What do you do here? I like to tell you we defend people from relentless horde of monsters, but usually we're just doing odd jobs. Kelly can attest to that.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, which hopefully won't impact you,
Sure.
because we're not in the combat area.
Mind if I keep reading the story? Because you've seen this part before.
Nah, keep going.
Okay. That's so. We'll look into this.
archangels.
Pretty sure archangels exist, but our interactions with them have been fleeting.
Well,
Maybe we should find more. I think Deuscain should apply to be a ranger.
Huh?
What do you think? Do you want to join the rangers? What do I have to do? Trainees are tasked with meeting up with each of the captains here in New World and overcoming their challenges. Since you're such a hotshot in monster combat, I'm pretty sure the captains are going to want to test your fighting abilities. Who are they? Really are new here. Yeah, I've been here like 2 days. I'm getting some noise on Discord. I'm just gonna mute that. Trainees who pass the trial become full-time rangers like Kaylee. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that would put them in significant danger. Captains like myself run the whole operation. We try to maintain unity in Harbor Town, and most of the dangerous situations fall on us to resolve. So yeah, you really did. You did fine with that, lady. Here, take one of these. Training card. Homo sapiens, Earth, 21st century. Is that a stamp
Right.
card? Every time you overcome a captain's challenge, they'll stamp this card. When you filled it all in, come see me and I can sign you off as an official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It ain't about raw strength. You're gonna have to learn to adapt your approach as you go. Think you can handle it? Yeah. That's the spirit. Train with each of the captains, become a ranger. You can find these captains stationed by asking around Harbor Town. You gotta get back to town. If you need me, come swing by our headquarters. The building with half a ship wedged on top of it. Can't miss it. She leaves by hopping over my head. Ah, you're back. I got some weird feedback on your end.
I forgot to mute myself. That may have been why.
Ah, okay. The island of New World is yours to explore as you please. If you're looking for a suggested location that you next, you can always head to Harbor Town and ask around for rumors. People love to trade intel. Investigating locations given in rumors usually leads to progress in your quests, as well as help you discover new monsters. Rumor has it, collect 3 rumors. Nice.
I think that's where I was.
I think so too.
The Steam Please Hold sign is back. I can't move around right now. Which is weird because you clearly have the game highlighted.
Yeah, not sure why.
Try like tapping out and back in.
No, you're fine. Let me try something on my end here.
No,
Just
that's
closing.
okay.
I'm closing some windows. 1,000, 2,000, 3.
Now I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, previously during that like local co-op thing that I did, I can like turn off your access to it and then turn it back on. So I think that's what it was. Yeah.
That may have been it.
I think we can.
God, I can enter and leave places.
Yeah. And we can rest in the bed too, I think.
Can you?
I think so. Oh, iced latte.
Oh. I hope that'll just stay there.
Yeah, because you notice, like, I get close here. Maybe it's me trying to talk to that lady instead of...
I think it's trying to talk to the lady on the bed.
Maybe. If give it a toy, this elven monster will not stray from its path. Without one, it will eventually be consumed by rage.
Sounds like a cat elf.
Probably.
So, I haven't done too much more story-wise. I don't know if I've even gone back to collect rumors. I'm totally fine with doing that. If you like. Oh no! She still aggroes me! I'm in the water!
Elphus.
Oh, there's an elf monster.
Yeah.
Okay, trip. I think about that sometimes.
Sharp point on metal penetrates an ice type move like a pick, lowering its overall defense.
Cool. I guess that's like melee and range defense down.
Yeah.
Let's just end this. Bye. Oh, she only has the one.
Yeah, Sirenade is about to go up too. Or at least it's at 4 stars. Rangers will never employ me. I'm elfless. Now you work
Like
back
your
up there.
elfless creature. I was really worried if it was gonna glitch out or not.
This looks dangerous. We should come back when we're stronger. Okay.
Yeah, I have not gone over that way. We totally could jump and get down there.
Good. Oh, you did this, right?
I did this. Yeah, so I haven't done any more story stuff, but I've definitely done some caves.
Oh. Ooh, squirrely!
Yeah, squirries do.
So let's kill the Carniviper and record the squirry.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, these are actually stronger.
Yeah, level 16 and 15.
I'm still gonna record the one on the bottom. Can you just Venom Strike it?
I can. I don't know if it will be enough, but we'll find out. One of the strongest routes we have right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully they both attack me. It's pretty good. And poison.
68. Damn it.
Damn.
56.
Doesn't
Still oh no, crap.
But poison?
50-50.
Okay, coin flip.
Recording failed.
Damn, it's too bad. And you've personally taken damage.
Yeah, I have.
You can use another tape if you want to try
could. Okay, let's try another tape. And then just spit it, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Yeah, it starts better chance when it's already low. Now I just need to have them not both hit me.
Nice.
Oh,
that
that
was
hurt.
a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage.
Oh god, I am so low. Recording failed.
Okay, let's into these things.
I'm gonna bite. Let me bite the Carna Viper.
Okay.
Can you?
I don't know. I think it might go first. I think they're both kind of fast.
All right. You know what? Yeah. You know, hit whatever one you want with what. I went first.
Oh,
Nice.
you go first.
Got a little bit of HP.
Slow. Ow.
I have 3 HP left.
That's rough. I think I'm gonna change. Masqueraddle's great. I've never tried out Hopskin. I know Wing Bloom is good. Actually, I think Wing Bloom is good against this other creature here. I think.
Oh, it doesn't
That'll
last.
get you out. But there is still stuff down here.
Yeah, I've also got 3 HP, so like trying to record anything's gonna be a nightmare.
Okay.
Or is there like a way to recover character HP?
I don't. There might be like drinks that you can use. You
Isn't
can try
that
automatically leveling up your character. Oh no, that's AP.
Could. And what? Let's save scum this. Recycle for 1,000 wheat. Nope.
Didn't work.
I'm gonna quit out and I'm back in.
I'm still. I don't think I'm controlling anything. Since you quit.
Alright.
Go back to multiplayer. Yeah, that's not me.
Oh, that's not you?
That's not me. Go R1, L1 for multiplayer. There I am.
You're good? Okay, yeah, you're in.
Yep. I mean, I can try doing the tape.
True, we do have 2 people.
Kaylee still has health. Wow, that hits me up here. Mm-hmm.
One light.
There's one. And 2.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite a second light. But. There we go.
And opens the chest.
I always default to like Zelda or Metroid sounds for stuff like that.
Water camouflage?
Ooh, automatic use for 0 AP.
Alright,
Be
let's...
tricky with that. You want to try and get the other squirrel? Squirry.
Yeah. Let's definitely kill the Carniviper first, though.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Poison. Well, yeah, you know what? I am just gonna fall off the thing. That's fine.
I don't mind contact damage.
Wow, it takes the reprisal damage, even though it like only inflicted the status on that turn.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
And then I will bite, and you'll record.
Recording!
Yeesh. That probably helps. Yeah.
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 Damage. 62.
Sorry.
Before.
Nope.
Okay. Well, let's try one more time.
And repeat it.
Recording!
Much better.
Better starting odds. $75. And he keeps hitting me, which is fine. Resonance is inflicted, it adds to a counter. When it hits 3, the character is shaken apart and instantly defeated.
Whoa.
Jeez. I swear to God, if you don't record
Got
him
it.
this time. Damn it, game. There we go. Common Squirry is...
Pretty good, but
they're dedicated warriors driven by an innate desire to self-improve. Beast type.
cool.
Oof, jeez.
That's pretty good.
Just has smack and sharpen, but it's not bad.
Yeah, slightly weak to range, but otherwise, cool. I like that they solved the problem of like, am I really out here killing Pokemon by just having them all run away at the end of battle, even if you do record them?
Yeah. Let's fight this thing then.
Okay.
No, just alone.
I don't think I killed it with balls last time, did I?
I think you did, actually.
Did I?
Yeah, I think you did. Because we
You're
did
right,
one...
after all that contact damage?
Yep, well, we one turned the Carniviper right now.
Okay, then yeah, I did. You're gonna go first then. Okay.
Probably should have
Thunderblast
used
is really
Bite.
good, but whatever.
I wonder if overkill damage matters for recording.
Maybe. Certainly getting them down to 0. Or 1, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
That feels like the biggest boost, but I'm not sure.
There's a bunch of trainers around there.
Uh-huh. I want to say I went into one more cave, and also a place like way down southeast.
Eh! Fast travel!
Yeah! Yeah, after talking with the leader, you can fast travel back here, or back to her camp.
Nice.
So we can just rest and immediately go right back out there.
That sounds weird, but I think I prefer the smell of coffee to the taste. Same here. Smell implies something so much
Oh,
greater.
off to work, Gregorius. See you later, yo.
See you, Gregorius. Thanks for stopping by.
I like both, but I guess I agree. Like, I'm one of those people who always drinks their coffee black, unless I can go get Café Suera at like a pho place. And then that condensed milk is pretty hard to resist.
Hmm.
But I don't really like sweetener.
Let's check the bestiary here. So
15 of
Spring Heal,
129.
Hopskin, and then it evolves again, and then yeah, so Snoopin is a different one.
Yeah, okay.
And Carniviper, Masqueradle, something there, Traffic Crab, and its evolution. Candival,
Looks
And
like
the-
it has 2 other options?
So that would be the base one, alchemy path, and then metal path.
Oh, yeah, there's a third for each. Sure.
And serenade, yeah, the serenade only evolves the one time, so I've seen that form. There's the squirrel, and then you fusions. Maskipin, that.
Cool.
Tom
you can view
Viper.
fusions you haven't even seen yet. I don't think I saw that.
Dominoff and Carniviper. And I'll tell you what actually went into it. Nice.
God, there's so many. This launches with... Well, I guess Pokemon launched with like 150 monsters, right?
Yeah.
151. But then you have fusions between like a ton of different monsters.
This is 128 that we can see. And then it has clearly the
Plus the angels here.
the angels, yeah. It's hard to imagine what kind of strength could have done such a thing. Maybe the guy who burst out of the ground right before that.
Maybe. It's a safe bet, I think.
So I've recorded all but one.
Well, and the one you haven't recorded might be Morgan.
Maybe.
Because you have a Hopskin and a Snoopin.
This thing here. The traffic crap's close to evolving, and so is the Sirenide.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to swap something out to work on some of those other ones we have in storage.
Yeah, that's totally fair. The Masqueraddle was doing good work. I don't know about Hopskin. Wingloom is also pretty good, but like, you could swap out all three of them, to be honest. Because we'll keep our levels.
Yeah. Oh, so you can put
we have to
anything in storage, but you have to be at a campfire to add them
Yeah.
from storage.
Yeah. Paw-Bomb is cool.
Yeah, let's add those two and see how quickly they'll level. Alright.
Hey, look, a rumor!
Well,
There's a metal woman up in the woods. Way at the top of
Somewhere
that.
up, way up there. Yeah, I have not come back to like collect rumors. I didn't know you could get like a side quest area notification thing that was that big, more than one square. Although I guess the rumors thing on the map is highlighting the entire town that we have access to, and that's 4 squares.
Yeah. I also think it's so that you just don't like go to one specific spot, because it's just like there's something here somewhere.
Right. Yeah. It's good to keep things vague like that when you're already highlighting a portion of the map.
There should be 3 rumors.
It's the dock.
Welcome.
Supplies. Poison cure, burn cure, nice. Sleep cure. Guarantees success from
Goodbye.
wild Pokemon, nice. Should probably get more tapes.
Yeah, tapes are always good. I think you can hold as many tapes as you want to.
Nice.
Like healing items and revives have limits.
There's a monster that
Tapes you
dashes
can
around like a
just-
rocket. I bet you could if you recorded one too.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, fast travel. Lot faster travel. There's nothing there. Can't go in there?
You can't.
Nope. That one doesn't open at all. Stuff. Echolocation.
Location.
Use automatically start gives user multi-target status for 3 turns.
That's pretty good. And a ferrochrome tape. I think I came in here and opened this chest and didn't get that sticker. So it might be slightly randomized.
Maybe. 62 plastic.
Pretty good.
Empty.
Bonjour.
Music is so good.
I love this soundtrack so much. It's... yeah. And the fact that, like, you get lyrics when you go inside.
Oh, instantly
I guess
fills
we
the
had a
fusion
moment
measure.
outside too, like-
Jesus. Pear Fusilli.
That's pretty strong. The only other thing that costs...
Read the text on it. A prepared meal.
oh, yeah. It's very, very punny. I mean, to go along with most of the monster names,
Au revoir.
there's just a ton of puns in this game.
Is there...
Whoops. I didn't mean to walk out.
I was just wondering if they had, like, rumors in the buildings. I figured not, but...
Because
We've
there's
gone...
still like 1 or 2 to collect, right?
There should be one more. No.
Yeah, and the map is not highlighting the western part of town that we don't have access to yet.
Yeah. So it's got to be in a building. Wait, did we go
Or
into
maybe
this one yet?
maybe they're only there during the day?
Maybe. Oh, we need to go here, yeah. Or they're hidden in a weird way, like at a weird angle or something.
We didn't go in this center building.
We didn't, and that's like the Ranger HQ, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Here it is.
Hey.
There's a guy up
And
top of
another
this.
subquest up top.
Yeah. There's a monster wearing diving gear that grants the ability to swim in waters.
There it is.
Oh, it's way over
Gotta
there.
get way. Yeah, gotta get way out there first, though.
Levels.
Cool.
And the dog leveled
Cool.
up. Getting Inflame, and the Dandelion got Elemental Wall.
Both pretty good.
And I got a basic tape out of that too.
Why not? A slight surplus of things now.
Greetings and salutations.
Hello, Boy Lake.
Yes.
Percival.
Yeah. Makes sense of the chaos. Scientific method, sure. Part of what I think amusing with the scientific method is ultimately it's just a more refined and like documented way of doing guess and check. Like if you want to be
Well,
blunt
yeah.
about it, it's just like I have an idea, let me check it. Did it work? All right, try something else.
Yeah, it's guess and check and documentation and double check, which is why it works. Like we have an idea, we have a theory.
I know,
Let's
it's
go
just
find
amusing. We have this like big fancy word for something that is otherwise just really simple.
I mean, the thing I find really funny about it is that so many people doubt it. When it's literally the simplest thing ever.
Excellent.
Yep.
Instead of like believing a thing with no evidence, why don't we like test? Why don't we like what if this idea?
Ooh, 5
And that's
tapes.
all it is. Hey, very good. Very nice.
Fanged creature in the park.
I feel like we already have fanged creatures.
I think it wants the one on the skull. But also, like, what's this? Just like that thing there.
No, I feel like just to the left of that was that puzzle we couldn't complete.
Yeah.
And just to the right of that, maybe even one more over, or actually one more over from that, now that I'm looking at the map, that's where Eugene is.
But... Alright, so we can travel to the outpost.
Yeah.
And it's nighttime, so maybe different mons.
Maybe. Shit's locked.
Yep. Speaking of different mons, look at this one.
That's new.
Here.
Oh, get it, get it, get it! Nice.
We did. Paper cut.
Uppercut.
Pupper cut, you're right. Let's hit the Dominov on round.
Yeah, let's take care of the Dominov. I'll build up AP,
Yeah.
and then I can shock it.
Yeah, because your shock will potentially one-shot it.
It's only level 7. And I don't think we have to worry about the Dominov too much. Oh. Oh. It's now lightning tipped, just like you get poison tipped. Oh, never mind. It's just shocked.
Alright. Let me bite the Dominop and then just use a weaker move on the paper cut. Nom.
Okay. I think we can get this thing down to
Yeah.
nothing.
Making it weak to feature lightning type attacks.
Beautiful.
Yeah, use the biggin.
All of my single target attacks are now multi-target attacks.
Yeah, so this
they
is
don't
a...
suffer any damage.
You suffered a little bit from just the hit, but yeah. It's...
No, I mean the attacks I do aren't degraded.
Oh yeah. But yeah, this is a neat feature. This one where like you hit it and did a negative thing to it. It hits you and does a negative thing for it. So typing is so important.
It's why it's like there's so many cool things about this game. Well, you could maybe even use the Pharaoh tape. If you want.
For a level 7, we'll try the Thunder Blast first.
Okay.
'Cause I'm willing to bet this is gonna be not that hard to record.
And it starts at 20. Takes a lot of extra damage. A lot of extra damage.
64.
Not gonna hit you.
Got it.
Nice.
Aspiring Boxer. The rust layer sheds as they mature to adult forms. All physical. Good speed too, look at that. 110.
Oh yeah. Good speed and melee attack. Bad against ranged stuff, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Cool.
Metal and the others are still lower.
I saw that thing once up here, but I didn't recognize it because it like was by a wall and immediately jumped into it.
Yeah, it ran off.
Dude, it was running off there. Yeah.
Kill the Carniviper before it becomes a problem.
They
Like,
do be
can
like
you-
that.
I was like, can you use like Wallop or something on it? Because I don't know if we'll kill it with this. Oh, you got it. Yeah, okay.
That would have been a good idea just to make sure, though. You're gonna get it.
Probably. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh! Wow.
Dominoth is a bit
Dang.
tanky. Oh, you got it then.
It's kind of impressive.
9 plastic. It is
Granted, I think most things are probably a little bit tanky in comparison to the Vipers.
Yeah. And look at that. Look at the water. It actually is reflecting the light kind of weirdly.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it looked like oil there for a minute.
Yeah. All right. Let's fight some trainers, I guess.
Go for it. There's a few of them around here.
The value
God,
of
it's
property
another
of the park
Benkeeper.
is sky high. Yeah, let's kick his ass.
From privatizing the park.
So I wonder if our move lists are full, if we can even learn any new skills.
I think you can, and they just become stickers automatically.
Okay. Hit him with the big one. Because you might have something else after this.
It's true, he might. Let's dig into that health. Does hurt a little bit. Not as effective as I would have liked it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a one and done.
Zoomies!
Zoomies is good.
Leech. How are we supposed to get wood? That one guy wanted like 1,000 wood or something.
He wanted 300.
Oh,
And
300.
yeah, it comes kind of slow. You might have it? What
Oh!
is that?
Damn it!
Oh, man, I hope it's there when we come back.
Yeah. Boo, Carnivipers. Fuck off.
Like, surprisingly effective. I think we one-shot it last time.
I think so, yeah.
Again, we'll go just in case. I can just use Wallop 2 times in a row if necessary. Oh, these are also higher level.
Yeah. And they love you for some reason.
I'm also
You also what?
quite slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just follow again. I'm also got Zephyr. I keep forgetting. We got a wind attack in here. Oh, almost.
Oh!
Well, I'm changing.
Yeah.
I might even die right here.
Oh!
Yep.
Did die right there, yep.
No poison damage. Oh well, Wiggling still gets experience.
I'm gonna juke to the right here. Okay, change.
Let's see. Going up against what looks like a specialized Viper, so maybe Paw Bomb.
Yeah, Pom Pom would probably work.
Just her fire type.
Is it just a different color?
Yeah, is it just a shiny?
I think so. It looks like it's just a shiny.
It's kind of cool.
Hit it with fire?
I'm gonna try and record it.
Yep. You know what? Actually, yeah, back out. We'll go here. We'll raise some power on the Squirry. And then we'll fucking kick the shit out of the Carniviper. Oh, actually use your fire move on the guy. Because he's metal.
On the Squirry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, it's Beast, isn't it? Oh, it's covered in
Yeah,
metal.
it's Beast.
Ooh, Sharpen's bad.
I mean, that's still pretty good. I was thinking of, I was looking at Zoomies, but then like, nah, Spit would be better, because I think this thing probably has lesser ranged defense than it does melee defense.
Probably. Do you want to record the Carniviper when I bite?
Yeah, we could do that, or we could do one small hit on each, which will probably not kill Carniviper.
Okay. I'll do that one, and then...
I mean, it is low health, low defense, but it has higher ranged defense.
Oh, shit!
Alright. Time to record.
Yeah.
There's 17
Recording!
31.
I wonder then if maybe the strategy is actually leave it at higher health so you can do more damage.
Well... Oh, God!
What else?
Sorry.
Nope. It got 1 HP back. Fuck it, bite it again. Actually, wait. Let me record this time.
And I'll do fire.
Yeah, and you'll do fire. Because, yeah, if Kaylee takes another hit at that level, it's gonna be real bad.
Yeah. I'm glad the recording seems to like always go first, regardless of your monster's speed.
didn't take an action this turn, so. Obtained a poison type bootleg.
Very nice.
That's the achievement. So bootleg poison.
Bootlegs are, I believe, shinies.
Shinies. That makes sense.
I don't know if they're different or not. It might have even more speed.
Yeah, because normally they're
Masquerade
white and red, and this one is purple and red.
Yeah. And I think the Masquerade had 160 speed.
I thought it had like 130, so this is faster.
I think the Masquerade was like really fast. Super good.
All right.
Very cool. Oh, I tried to jump away from this thing, but alright, whatever.
We'll just fight it. What happens if you use fire on wind?
I think it's strong against it. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely getting a buff of some sort.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So it automatically creates an air wall.
Which is, like, super good for it, bad for us, because normally you have to sacrifice health to make a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wind versus fire.
Yeah.
Strength down. I could go ahead and change monsters.
You can fight as is, but no need to waste a turn. Just use physical
Do we
attacks.
have anything that's strong against wind, though? I don't think
Just
so.
the thing that
Even
died.
nature- Even nature is weak against wind.
Yeah, that'll be weak. It's just Zoomy it or spit.
Just gonna spit at it.
Yeah.
Just gonna take a turn or two. Get through the wall. No, it's
No!
not. That's
Your
still
spit is fire damage.
It's still fire. It's
Okay,
not
you
normal.
you should swap out now then.
Zoomies might not be, but
Well, check.
why
Check.
risk it?
Well, actually, check Zoomies first. We'll just see. So spit is fire.
is
When you look at
damage.
the top, the icon for spit is fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we messed up.
Still a good spot.
Yeah.
Really, it's between these two.
Yeah. Either's fine.
Maybe I haven't seen Sirenade. Maybe they get slightly more experience if they're actually used in battle. Feels like they get all kind of the same experience.
Maybe.
Provoke is a poison ability because you got to be toxic to provoke people.
Hmm. Characters, the Berserk can only use damaging moves.
But you
If
still
you
have
insist.
control. Yeah, like, okay, fine, actually.
Disease, your speed is passively raised in proportion to the amount of HP lost. Sugar Rush. Oh, that's brutal.
It's really good.
That Sirenite is just taking a while to get stronger again.
It really is.
Hey, dog!
Oh yeah, it's the same dog again.
Damn it.
That's exactly what happened the first time I saw one. I was right in that same spot too.
Do you want to change your mana to party now?
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. So I'm not starting on Paw Bomb. Let's go. We'll do Sirenade.
Okay. A world record for time spent in Spring Heal form.
Good for
Wait, did he say world record or Wirral record?
you. You know, I don't know.
I didn't pay close enough attention.
I heard you say world.
I was also reading quick. Alright, so he flinched you, but you got more AP now.
Yeah. I was gonna try. Oh no, that's not the. It's not the. Ooh, you got anything else? It does.
Another
He's
spring
got
heal.
More spring heals. That's fine. We can deal with that immediately.
Yep. Ow.
Yeah, Bytte's pretty strong.
Oh!
Only 2, buddy. You can hold 6.
Yep. We beat him to a pulp, so we got a bunch of pulp.
That's fair.
I heard something. What is this?
Another spring heal?
Yeah.
Really likes opening with that flesh.
No reason not to use Bytte.
Pretty much. I think we're Byte's so good. It's not even like a slightly low accuracy attack.
Yeah,
You
it's
just do a bunch of damage and heal.
yeah, it's just super strong.
Oh, okay, we have to come from that direction.
Yeah, looks like. So we mentioned Star Rail a little bit earlier. Did you pull for Blade?
I've pulled for him, I think, 2 or 3 times, and I don't have him yet.
I will admit to sinking a bit of money in. I have Blade and I have his light cone.
I have not spent any money on the game so far.
You are a better soul than me. Do we want to...
I am kind of averse to gacha.
Yeah, fair enough.
We can heal.
Yeah, we'll heal first. Because that's probably a trainer there, and it's probably one up north, too.
Yeah, I think so.
How do I feel about sleeping in the great outdoors?
It's alright.
I mean, I'm personally
I-
more of an indoor person, but she specifically talked about liking camping last time, so...
So you want to lie to her to, like, seem better?
Yes.
To appeal to her
Brilliant.
sensibilities?
Yes.
Wow. I like camping. I haven't been camping in a long time, but it's alright. I definitely prefer to stay indoors.
Mhm.
Especially, I don't know how the weather's going where you are, but it's like 100 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, it's real fucking hot.
And we got like a month and a half of rain, so it's still extra humid.
Okay.
Oh, fast travel. Thank you for explaining the thing to us that we already knew about.
Yeah, you totally can come from this direction though. I came from over here first. Oh, not a trainer fight.
He's looking for a fan creature perched on a skull. It's called a macabre. So they're around here.
I want to see if there's another cave around here.
Also,
Maybe
I'm
over to
wondering,
the
quest
east.
log, if it'll show us where things are. Bring wood. Go to the cave and find out what happened to the merchant. So yeah, there's a cave over there. On the hunt, the macabre is somewhere in this area. But we can go 2 more panels
Okay.
to the right or 1 more panel up. Let's go down and to the right, because there's that cave for that one merchant.
Sure, we can kind of do both. Is it down? Ah, I think it's right over here.
So this person's
Oh.
upset.
They are, but you haven't moved, so like they didn't auto attack you. Maybe
Interesting.
you just have to
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
I don't. A startigrade, cool. It's a tardigrade with a spacesuit.
It's the rocket one.
Might be the rocket one.
Like, we can't
Oh,
catch it, obviously, but...
Fuck it. It's just AP up though, so that's not too bad.
Yeah. Internal harmony of astral can be thrown into disarray by plastic, poison, and metal.
Ah, it's an astral type.
Makes sense, because it's space-based.
Sure, yeah.
Astral types draw power from elements.
so it's gonna attack me. AP down. Ugh. Do we have another non-elemental type I could switch to? I kind of... Oh, we got a plastic type.
Yeah, the traffic cone would work.
Yeah. We're gonna do that.
And then... Yeah, traffic cone will work.
Yeah.
God, that thing is tanky.
Tardigrades, man. They can live anywhere, forever, without food. Like, literally, they don't die in space. Not bad, not bad.
So I triggered with metal and you did with plastic. Yeah, multi-smack it again, why not?
I think so. I'm definitely not turning into a water type. I'm definitely not using Inflame. Hey, cool monster though.
Yeah, super cool. Coal Story.
Cool story.
Range attack inflicts burn on the target. Classified as equipped.
But it's an earth attack. It's a ranged earth attack that burns.
Interesting.
See, there's so much cool stuff you can do with this formula. Like, why is Pokemon not doing this?
Exactly. Yeah, I have it. Like, I have all those moves.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. What's the move limit in Pokemon? Like 4?
Yeah. Yeah, and Coal Story is 1, so I can use that on turn 1 and
You can
inflict
use it on turn
burn
1
and then
and
bite.
still gain 1 AP off of it.
Yeah, and then... Or I could use Raise Arms and then Coal Story.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, right, there's this thing here where I saw you do this on your stream where it's a bunch of rocks.
Mm-hmm. We really only need the 2 rocks, though, because we've got 2 of us.
Oh, good point, yeah.
I had to go grab that 3rd one from upper right.
Yeah, let's fight him anyways.
Okay.
Come at me, bro. May the guiding light of Leader Dorian show you the way. Oh, there's like a cult or something, right?
Yeah.
Ah, Macabre.
Too bad we can't capture it, record it.
Let's try
Yeah, check that out. That's cool looking.
Ah, no added effect.
Well, it burns, but it's a beast type, so yeah. Nothing super special.
Are beasts just like normal type in this game? It seems like.
I feel like they are. Because I haven't seen like a normal type.
Oh god, bite.
It's so good. Not good enough though.
Not good enough.
Dude only had the 1.
Hot potato.
Hot potato's hilarious.
Air coating. Or put them to sleep.
Sleep's pretty good.
Sleep is nice.
Although as we saw earlier, they still like have a chance to attack.
What were they talking about, Kaylee?
Yeah, she really doesn't want to tell you anything.
Oh yeah,
We got the cave or keep moving?
Yeah, cave. I wonder if the Macabre are in here.
Maybe.
We got a chance to get the chefs.
Yeah, these guys are cool.
Macabre!
Excellent.
Hit each one of them with a weak attack and then...
See where we go from there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get the defense down. Whole story.
Now what do you want to do? Take out the Terracotta? Try to catch the Macabra?
I want to try and catch them both if I can, but...
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Let's see. I've got Sonic Boom, or I could swap... I think the Lightning one is not very good against Terracotta, because Lightning makes it into metal, or makes it into glass.
Why don't you... Alright, I'm going to record the Macabra.
Okay.
Sonic Boom. Because we know there's another Terracotta on the on the like actual like overworld. So we can try that one again. But
Okay.
Macabra, this is the first one we've seen. 29, not bad.
Not horrible. Yeah. Pretty okay. Damn, Terracotta just gone.
Yeah.
77, pretty good. Not hitting me, or not hitting you, but I don't have a reprisal.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Got it. Cannot see, but it's the ability to taste the air around it. Good health.
The melee.
Yeah. Smack and nod. Huh.
Plus 11% experience points.
That's odd, yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
After this, I want to see if we do have anything that's good against ground type. Because I don't
Maybe-
even know what is.
Yeah, like...
Maybe water that we don't have?
I mean, we have the traffic crab.
Yeah, it's got... Well, it has multi-hit. Maybe nature. Nature or plastic?
Actually, yeah, the Dandelion makes sense.
Because it's good when it's touching ground, right?
Yeah,
Air, like, lifts it off of the ground, so maybe it'll be good against ground type.
maybe. And there's another Macabra, of course.
You want to just take care of that real quick, then?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
I don't have anything super good yet.
Oh, you could sleep the Terracotta. Like, not this turn, but like to catch it, like to see if status effects have make a difference.
That's a good idea. That might make it go up like way more than actual damage. Wow, critted for 19? Oh, that get burned.
Yeah, we're like 10 levels above these things.
Yeah, that's fair.
So let me bite the Macabra and then put the Terracotta to sleep.
Yeah. Excellent.
I don't want that thing just draining more and more health.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good, a bomb.
Maybe... Will I pass it back with this?
No, it's not a melee move.
That's what I was looking for. It didn't say melee.
End of turn, so the bomb.
Plants are easily burned by fire types. I am super burning.
Yeah, let me bite and you record.
Okay.
So it's an earth type that does a lot of fire damage, which makes it very good for countering
Recording!
exactly the thing we used. Oh god, that's a terrible percentage.
Wow, yeah, that's not great.
Got it.
Got it!
Wow, nice! I think I failed to capture that thing like 2 or 3 times.
Let's attempt to cook with whatever ingredients you can find. That usually means lichen, moss, or both. So it's slow,
Very defensive, though.
but otherwise decent stats. Raises
Cool.
defense stats if it takes fire.
Cool.
Yeah,
Which may not be, I guess, like a normal property of Earth types.
probably not.
You can probably smack it. Let me see what Leech does,
Yeah,
because maybe that'll heal me.
maybe.
Also, Earth against, or Nature against Earth.
Yep. Sleepwalk is
me.
so ridiculous.
Cool.
Take damage at the end of their turn. Opponents are healed by the amount of health taken off.
But he's already taken his turn,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna get any healing off of this. Bite stays winning.
It does.
Okay, well I should probably switch off of Dandelion. Sorry, Dandelion. You could have made a better display.
Yeah. Do you want to just switch to Wing?
Yeah, Wing's pretty good.
Alright, what do we got? Over.
No camera swap, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh. I'm looking at your character moving, that's explains it.
I'm the one with the hat.
Now that works. It just ran right off the edge.
I have not seen that happen before. I didn't realize they could get so pissed as the just off themselves.
Oh, this is gonna be a combo fight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you saw this.
Yeah, I did. Which is how I knew to go over here. Because I remember you're like, do I need to get another ability? I'm like, Rad, I think there was a thing you could jump to over this way. I think it's
You see now why I could think that though, right?
a little bit.
Like you get the float, people talk about the rocket.
So those are metal
The
guys
swimming.
up there.
Hey!
Those are the pupper cuts.
Yeah, but they were metal, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, we have the bestiary, so let's check.
I think they
Pupper.
probably were. Yeah,
Metal.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we got a metal or a fire doggo in the party.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Metal against metal should be kind of fine.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else is especially good against it. So yeah.
Actually, I've got that nice earth move I can try and see what it does.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, they fused.
They do fuse.
Hyper Southpaw.
It's just a fused pupper cut with a pupper cut.
Character will
Which
be
is cool. Like you, not only do you have a bunch of different fusions for like
different
every
types.
pairing of monster, maybe you also have unique fusions for like the same exact monster fusing into itself.
Yeah. Speaking of which, should we just fuse and counter?
Sure.
Actually- It'll be fun to see what it is. Also, they're level 6.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I get it. You've got like the same body
Oh, lyrics
and
again.
arms
Nice.
and stuff. Yeah, you get the lyrics whenever you fuse. You get like the same body from yours, and then the head from mine. So that makes making, and then like the color pattern changes up. But that makes making a lot of unique monsters, a lot of unique fusions, very easy, actually. I think maybe even the legs are from Pom-Pom.
Yeah, the legs are from Pom Pom. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. 3 resonance and we die instantly.
Yeah, you'll take out the Hyper Southpaw before then. But if the pupper cut can do it too,
I think it
that's
can.
scary. Right, why would it not be able to? Very nice.
1 HP.
Oh no!
But then it
Bet
died.
was burning.
But now there's 3 Southpaws.
Nice. that's gonna be the
Or
upgrade.
two southpaws and a uppercut, yeah.
We don't have any hit everybody, do we?
No, we don't.
It intercepted it. What is Bonbon Blast?
Oh, that's my range attack, but it's 85% accuracy.
Okay, yeah.
It'll hit hard, but I just don't want it to miss. Yeah, let's try and hit the other southpaw.
Yeah.
Or it'll intercept again.
Oh, right, it has a little magnet on it.
That's not good.
We should probably defuse.
Yeah.
Who's gonna keep resonance? Okay,
You did.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, it's actually kind of worse because they can still inflict it on you. But as long as we're not going to have only one character get like completely wiped out.
We can record the southpaw.
Yeah.
Do we already have the southpaw though?
We have a puppercut. I don't think we have a southpaw. But I bet you puppercut evolves into southpaw. So
Probably.
whichever one you want to do. Maybe it has multiple evolutions.
Let's just kill them anyways.
Okay. Hot potato.
That could blow up in our face.
Yeah, but if I go last, then it's great.
We would have died if we hadn't done that then.
Yep. That's extra mean.
Yeah, that is. But it is a good way to counter those fusions. Like, how do you deal with something so strong? Like, you give an enemy that can actively counter it.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. The status effects in this game are, like, top notch.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they balanced the game around, like... Well, I guess you can kind of adjust the balance of the game, but it's so cool to have, like, a bunch of different mechanics going on, and that means you have, like, the type advantages, but also you could, like you were just saying, go up against something that's super strong and still take care of it in 3 hits if you are set up to take care of it.
Yeah. Came here looking for sticker ideas, but got more than I bargained for. You notice the move Magnet off activates automatically. Got my inspiration at all. Come back to town. Okay.
I like that he also has moth wings.
Can we just warp back there?
To town? Yeah, you could.
Not from the cave.
Oh. Well, let's get out then.
Oh
We
god.
got the macabre. Oh. Yeah.
I remember seeing you do that. Spit!
Spit?
And
That's not what I got. That's not what I got at all.
And it's ceramic
I'm-
tape.
I've never seen a ceramic tape. So it's ceramic type and not earth type. Also,
No, it is
Isn't
Earth
there-
types. Because it split. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it!
there's a chest.
Elphys!
Very nice. And it's an ice type. You don't have an ice type yet.
No. All right, let me
That's gonna
punch
be
him,
weak.
and you light the squirrel on fire.
Okay. I think it's gonna be weak to both of our stuff.
True, but defense down on that ice type is gonna be brutal.
Whatever's fine.
Do we want to do one more round of weak stuff on them?
Yeah, I would bite the squirry and I'll just like spit at Elfless. Which might set it on fire, but it's not gonna do enough damage to kill it, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay.
It might melt into a water type. Yeah,
Causes it
water
to melt,
type.
becoming water. Yeah. Water types
and then
corrode
water's
metal.
good against metal.
No.
This game.
All right.
This game's so good.
You record. I'll bite.
Okay.
Recording!
Ooh, only 1 in 4. Two. Got it.
Nice.
Got it.
Still worked.
They hide their true emotions by fashioning a crude mask out of tree bark. Unsubstantiated rumors claim there is one day a year when all elflets will assemble together to replace their old masks with new ones. Average.
Still.
It's 100 in
like,
every stat. Yeah. Ice
it's
and
not low in anything.
speeds up.
Did you finally get ice type?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, there's this chest over here.
All right. Yeah. How do we get to this one again?
I think we just jump to it from up here.
Ah, that makes sense. Dodge the squirrel. No! Ah!
Yeah. I remember failing this jump once or twice.
Changes every user. So change to metal type.
Not bad, really.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess you're right, it must, like, randomize stuff a bunch.
Yeah.
Travel to the cafe.
Bonjour.
We've got...
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's new.
The ranger came to provide my establishment with new stock. Chrome tapes are more effective than basic ones. Okay.
Cool.
I get metal
It's
tapes
not a
now.
type advantage tape. Well, it's not a type advantage tape. It's just a better tape.
Yeah, it's just great balls.
Yeah.
I could
They
get
cost
4.
metal, though.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, get those. Why not? And yeah. Cool. And another rumor.
Neat.
Captain Zed was heading out to see what's up with the morning town in the east. Oh, it's telling us where the one captain is, yeah. Should definitely heal.
May as well rest, yeah.
Yeah. Need to tell you
Oh,
some stuff.
now?
You'll probably think worse of me when I'm finished.
Oh no, Kaylee. Girl, what's going on?
When I didn't come to New World, I didn't live in Harper Town. There's another settlement on top of Autumn Hill on the east coast. Morningtown. Many people living off the land, sharing possessions, all that cute stuff. You seen folks walking around the hood in robes? Yeah.
Oh, it's where the cult people come from.
Yep. And I guess I was one of them once. Things didn't used to be that weird there, but the leader, Dorian, he's obsessed with archangels.
I see.
Found with the intent of helping everyone, but it soon became about what he wanted. Reached a point where I didn't feel at home anymore. It was too late for me to fix anything, so I ran. So I ended up here a year ago when I was desperately to do right by everyone. But Dorian knows the location of any archangels, so this guy, we could get info from him for the main quest. They don't let outsiders
Yeah, no
into the
doubt.
commune, though. You sure you want to do this? I want good to come out of what she went through.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So this is her quest line to improve affection with her. I ran so far away, part 1. Start Kaylee's quest. Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Nice. But,
I didn't know they would have personal quests. Kind of figured go figure more out, or yeah, go learn more about archangels would probably just be part of the main quest, you know?
Hey.
okay. And who wanted the...
There's a guy in the middle building who wanted the macabre.
Yeah.
The one with the ship on it.
But yeah, so I've been using, Blade and Star Rail.
Oh yeah.
He's really good. He's got a really weird fighting style, though.
Yeah, you get him as like a trial character a couple of times, right? And so he seems like he does a lot of damage, but he seems like a better version of Arlen. essentially.
Yeah.
Who I've been thinking about leveling up, because he actually seems pretty strong, but I haven't got around to it at all yet.
Ah, here it is. Fanged creature.
I'm trying to get my Asta back up so I have any other fire type.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
Compensation.
don't think I've gotten any new characters.
Tree bark tape.
Nice.
And 19 metal.
2 more chrome tapes if you want it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten any new characters since we last spoke about Star Rail.
Mm-hmm. Floating
So I'm
worm.
still missing like.
Spotted in the park.
Oh, nice.
Floating worm. Is that the weird? Yeah, that's. Also, we didn't actually rest at the thing.
Oh, you're right. We totally didn't. We sat down and did not rest.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen a floating worm. Yeah, I'm still missing like. Let's see.
Hey.
Cook, Jeopard, Bronya, Welt, Tiny Healer Dragon Lady. I can't think of too many more, but I know there's gotta be a couple more that I'm missing.
You're missing what, like just the 5 stars?
Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of 5 stars. I've gotta still be missing some 4 stars.
What is the exclamation mark up there for?
It's
Like,
way off in the northwest, in the middle of the map there.
oh, we probably have like a quest set as the
Right.
primary.
We can instantly teleport back to On the Hunt. You've got swimming highlighted.
Yeah, that's what it is. So untrack that and it'll stop telling us to go there. And then those are ones we completed.
Oh, give me a sec. I hear family calling.
Sure.
In fact, let's go into multiplayer real quick so I can tap out for just like a moment.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean.
Okay, I will be right back.
And I'm actually gonna grab a snack quick, chat. So I'll be right back. Just chill here with the nice chill music. Hey, chat. I'm gonna be just another minute. I'm gonna do a bio break as well. Alright, chat, I'm back. How are you doing tonight? You having a good time? Bring up Rad's chat here on YouTube as well so I can see stuff. Yeah, I like this game. This is pretty good. I've pretty much been craving playing this game ever since Rad showed it on his stream last week. And so far I've resisted playing until tonight, when Rad and I were talking about, like, what do we want to do for a collab? Oh, let's try this, let's try this. Oh, what about Cassette Beasts? So yeah. Glad we did. This has been fun. But yeah, this game did some really good theming with all the music stuff, because not only do you have beats on cassettes, not only do you have very good music throughout it, which is a good touch, and it's one of those things that would be disappointing if it wasn't there. But then also, like, when you fuse, the music improves and you get like an audio track. The archangels you're trying to find have a song that you're looking for. So like, music is a constant theme throughout this particular game, and that's really good theming. And that nice attention to detail is really appreciated. As for which mons are my favorites so far, I mean, the starter's real strong, especially with Bytte. My god, Bytte is so broken. Almost wonder if I should have Rad run around with something that has Bytte on it as well, just so he can keep recovering health. But yeah, it's got good features, it's got good typing. It makes you think in a way that a lot of other games simplify. Because like that last interaction was a good point where Rad used fire on an ice creature, which we're like, yeah, that makes sense, it should work, it should melt it. Which it did. Its type changed to water. Then it hit me, who's metal, and corroded me. And we're like, damn it, we didn't think of that. So that's smart and clever and an interesting interaction that can really blow back in your face. Because I wonder what would have happened if I'd chosen like Rad, if I'd gone with the sheep to begin with, and then it had two typings, which was astral and we think earth. So if it had gone, you know, earth sheep, well, what happens if you hit earth sheep with water? Astral sheep we know because we saw something else that was astral. It would become energized by water. But like, what does sheep do? Or what does earth do if you interact with water? Does it flood? Does it wash away? Does it have no interaction at all? It's clever. It makes you think. Oh, sounds like Rad's back. Hello, hello.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I can't re-enable my connection. You're gonna have to tab away and tab back in, I think.
Yep. How about now?
There it goes. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Grandma was saying goodbye to my uncle, and she saw a wasp. So I needed to go deal with it immediately because it was on her mind, and that's what she thinks about things.
Fair enough. That's 200
It's
wood.
alright.
Yeah. I mean, wasps are the kind of thing that I'm not going to give anybody sass about dealing with, just for pure and simple, I don't like them either.
No, yeah, exactly. I hate them. Screw them.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they don't go extinct, but also, like, get the fuck off my house.
Yeah. Amen to that. Alright, we're looking at quests in here, too.
There's several, yeah, just right up here. We could go look for a flying worm, kind of explore anywhere. We are now basically beyond where I was.
Well, you did Eugenie's thing.
I did do Eugene's thing, which we could go do.
Yeah. Track that.
Okay. I think we want to go up.
Do we?
Yeah, because this will be blocked
Oh, yeah.
off. I don't know if we can zoom in on the map or not, but this will block us off from going right. Eugene's thing. I think we basically want. Let me see. Can I go like? Aw.
Hey, you can
Wait,
troll
did
me
I
too.
teleport? Oh.
So this is due east. So he is over
Yeah,
this
it's
way.
due east, and we want to be above. We want to be like on the land right above this. So yeah, if we take this bridge and then just go east, we'll find them real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll get to control Eugene.
Hey.
Glad you turned up. You ready to take on the forces of evil?
Yeah.
They are evil.
Momentous.
They are evil.
Alright, you see that building there? That's a stronghold. That's where inhuman parasites form their dark plots to take over this world. Looks a bit plain, doesn't it? It looks to be deceiving, buddy. The kind once plagued the world I came from, but we fought back. We won. There are a few of these strongholds. You might have seen them around. They lock the front doors, but you can drop in through the window on the roof.
All right.
Try gliding over there. I'll leave by your side. Don't worry.
Wow. I like the implication that Eugene's entire world fought back against these people.
Yeah.
Because it still sounds like vampires.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're swapping out whatever monster I was just using.
I think so too, yeah. Which was the dog.
Okay.
And have the window key from one of those ghouls while they were patrolling. I have two options, both are yes.
Yeah, most of the options in this game are like not actual options.
Mhm.
Hey.
We're taking their operation down, you leeches. You're being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch? Sales pitch.
Your
Wait,
what?
what is this? What do you mean? Didn't you heavily imply they're vampires?
Yes, he did.
They are vampires. I love that,
They
like,
are bloodsuckers.
I love the fact that, like, the evil team in this game is just like landlords.
Yeah,
Well.
right. No, I love the implication that his entire world was like, man, fuck landlords. Let's
In
make
fact,
it
he
so
says
those
they're
people
worse
don't
than
exist
vampires.
anymore.
They're estate agents.
Yes.
The Landkeeper Association simply wants to formulate long-term housing market with a new world.
Kill it before it can enact any part of that plan.
You buy in now, you can make a significant profit from any future arrivals who need housing. Since there's no currency, we have a promising repossession scheme in development.
Hey.
So they're already planning to repossess houses from people, houses
Right.
that they're trying to sell. So yeah, no.
Right. We've heard enough. Suffer not the capitalist to live.
Oh, a Ponded.
Yeah, the Ponded's pretty cool looking. I want to see its evolution too, like for real.
Let me try Cole's story on this thing. What it
Okay.
does. What does Toy Hammer do?
It's
Oh.
a melee attack, but the cool spring-loaded status effect that automatically goes off is all of my melee attacks are ranged attacks.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat. What's the little exclamation mark up by Pond Dead? Are you already attacking that? Or is it maybe new?
Maybe it's new? Spring loaded does a thing. And Beast has no effect with that. And did he flinch you or did he fail?
He hit me, but it failed to flinch. So they might die.
Earth-based attacks bury plastic and limits their movement.
Oh.
Speed down.
Seems like I'm probably bad against Earth type then. Do you think that burn will take care of him?
It's worth considering, sure. Yeah, try hit the Pond Dead. Ow.
Wow, okay, well now the burn's not.
Yeah, the burn ain't gonna do it now.
Roll 11. Let's see. I almost still want to like attack.
I mean, the Siren Eye will hit them both.
That's true.
Yeah, because I can't big hit the pawn. Earth does not do good things to metal. Say, son of a bitch, he flinched.
Burn won that round.
Yeah. Well, because he didn't use bite, that's why. Damn it, I can't go for the guy on the ground. Oh, I crit for 120.
That's huge.
Yeah. What
So
evolved?
close. But
Oh,
it's still gonna be
Pluxley
like
did.
5 or 6.
It raises your range attack, but yeah, you're still super slow.
It's pretty slow, but it is like nothing but ranged attacks. Like even if you put other melee attacks, other melee stickers on there, they'll be ranged, which is pretty cool.
Market growth is inevitable. We are inevitable. Fuck off.
The writing cannot stop treating landlords and capitalists like vampires.
Yeah.
Good on it.
They don't sound that dangerous. They seek to profit our collective misery. I don't know how they got here. I intend to stop them as the defender of Harbortown. Want help? Yes. Keep your eyes peeled. I need to clear out all the Landkeeper Association offices. Also, here you go. Window key. Can you move, or is it... Oh, yeah.
One moment.
Momenting.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
My microphone just turned off.
It didn't. I heard you say your microphone just turned off.
Well, like, literally the power cable fell out of my mic.
Have
So
you
I
been
think I'm
using a
going
different
for
mic?
headset mic? Yeah, my headset has a mic in it.
Maybe it's been using that then.
Have I been using it the whole time? Do I sound different now?
You might have been, because definitely, like, when you took your headphones off and put them down, I could hear some stuff.
I may have just forgot to mute right then, and then popped out the power cable.
I don't think that's what happened, because I think I heard you when you left early to do something.
Oh.
Discord definitely was on default.
Damn
Good
it,
old
Discord.
default.
Alright, so yeah, if we could have recorded Southpaw there, that would have actually been a thing.
I think all of my audio just reset.
Damn it, audio. Why do you have to be such an asshole? Swing, he'll say. Oh, we have more info. Make the wings of discarded rags. For a time in Victorian England, a mysterious creature known as a spring-heel Jack was said to walk the streets at night. Jack was never captured, but his sighting soon became a thing of folkloric legend. Oh, 3 ranks you can find out where they spawn.
Oh, that's cool.
And there are 14 bootlegs of Spring Heel.
That's a little crazy.
So that's all the typings. That's neat. So it's beast, fire, plastic, grass, water, poison, wind, ice, electric, astral, earth, metal, glass, and whatever that star one is. I don't think we've seen that yet.
I think... Oh god, I think my OBS is now no longer getting me.
I could turn stream on your end, because I had it up so I could see your chat.
Nah, I can just see it in OBS. It's back now. I fixed it. However, I'm also no longer getting game music. So, I'm going to...
Well, I'm also... You're not getting game music because I'm in a menu, and we're in a room. Like, I don't hear any game music, so...
Okay.
Are you getting game music now?
Okay. I am getting game music now, and for some reason your voice, Discord, and OBS are coming over the same channel. UB chat, UB game. I'm just gonna teleport to you for another second or two.
And there's a spooky, spooky place down here. In the Deadlands. Yeah, I mean, Vendeman's holding on pretty good for me right now. Decently fast, decently strong.
Wacky.
It's fairly average. It's like good health, good defense, and decent speed.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I went over here super early.
Yeah, never more.
One of these, like, before I even had a sleep.
So fry one of them with lightning, and then we'll catch the other.
I can. Well, okay.
Or actually, no, they're poisoned. So
Yeah, they're poison. They're not metal.
uh-oh.
It'll only be around for a couple turns. Sure. It'll go away on its own, I think.
Yeah, but they can do a lot of damage.
They could poison us. Why? That's enough out of you. I guess the exclamation mark just means you don't have it captured yet.
Yeah.
Or it's you. One of the two.
Do you want to try and record and I'll bite?
Yeah, I think your bite's gonna do the most damage right now.
Recording!
19.
Ah!
Even worse.
Only by 2
That's-
points.
That's nothing.
Yeah, we didn't lose much. 65. Got it.
All right!
Excellent.
Zoologist, 20 different species.
Hell yeah.
All speed and health.
Which is okay.
Eh.
It'll get poison skills and such. So it'll do a lot of damage over time, rather than directly,
You can use your big blast now, too.
if it lives that long.
Yeah, true. Well, I don't have, bite right now.
Love that animation.
You crit on your wind, but I don't think you crit on the lightning part.
Eh.
This is interesting. Oh, there's a thing.
Yeah, we still don't know how to use those. It's like not the switch you step on, you know, like this one is. But I don't know where the other step is. I don't know what lightning and plastic.
I'm hitting the plastic one in with for no other reason than.
Oh, I give it spikes.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Plastic's good against lightning.
You're a little bit quiet on my end. Let me see if I can turn you up in OBS. Or not OBS, in Discord. You were at 200%.
Am I? Am I still super quiet?
Oh, you're better now.
Okay, I moved my mic a little bit closer.
Okay.
I had to move it whenever I plugged it back in. Yeah, we'll just kind of repeat.
Pustule Bomb.
Pustule Bomb seems pretty good. I think I use that fairly frequently. Nice. Nice, like 130 damage total.
Yeah. At this point, they're not even really hurting me anymore.
Yeah, metal, or I guess machinery, whatever the type is actually called, seems pretty good.
But it's not impervious. It's not as broken as metal is in like the Pokemon games.
Yeah.
Let's just fight it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight one of these.
What does Earth do to poison, I wonder? What does wind do to poison?
Oh, wind?
Like a Zephyr roll. Nothing.
Not much of an interaction there. Still vulnerable to
Ooh.
burn. Yeah, that was pretty alright, actually. 60? 60. Am I better at ranged attacks?
Maybe. Ow.
Bye-bye. Still take that poison damage.
Yep. Something leveled up. Oh, Cloxy.
Automatically counterattack.
Only with ranged.
Everything it has its is ranged.
I thought it said it only counterattacks when you receive a ranged attack.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Oh, it's putting me in as Wing Bloom because Cloxy is dead.
When hit
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
ranged
yeah, yeah.
attack, yeah.
Cloxy likes its ranged. These two are full. Poison was good against nature, right?
It would make sense that it would be, yeah.
Let's go into Stratford Crab.
And then...
I think this guy's gonna jump us.
yeah, probably.
Hey.
Favorite event of the 20th century? Oh yeah, you did this on your end, and he had like a weird thing to say.
Yeah, I remember this. I guess I have fought Hopkins before, because this guy... Burn. Not that that'll do much, but hey, crit.
I did plenty.
Got anything else?
He does.
Yeah. Those guys look cool.
They do.
I wonder if that's the upgraded version of the squirrel.
Probably. It looks like it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, only one rank of resonance. That's fine. He'll be dead before that app. Well, maybe not.
Probably. I think so. That's slightly over half health. That copper chop does a good amount of damage, even without the resonance thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I was just checking to see the typing. Oh, slice. It hits us both.
Hey! Oh! Sorry for you.
Gained a level. The human-elf peace deal brokered by the United Nations in 1948. Not our Earth.
Right? Not our Earth. So maybe people are here from different Earths.
Do we want to fight this guy here?
Sure.
I'll tell you a secret if you can beat me. Oh, honey.
Well, we've got moves for this.
I'm gonna try Earth on it. I don't think it'll help, but I'll go first at least.
That's a fire type attack, though, right?
No, it's Earth.
No, it is.
It's Earth
It's
and
an
it
Earth
burns.
type that does burn it. Right.
Yay, leech.
Let's make sure he doesn't get to use leech.
Yeah.
Although I guess the leech status is on me, right?
Yeah.
So if he's got another thing after this, he could still hit him. Okay.
Oh, it leeched you anyways.
It leeches me anyways, even though there's no one to give the health to.
A
Crazy.
call for help. Chance to summon an ally.
It's alright.
And... oh, Serenade is actually maxed out now, so we can evolve her.
That's a good skill too.
Ooh, yeah, that is real good.
Well.
This island holds the font of youth. Do you think it's Comic Sans or Times New Roman?
Fuck off. I
Yeah.
have no idea what this button does.
It's probably 2, and remember there was a rock up here. That I
Yeah,
grabbed.
there's that one.
So if we depress it with this rock...
Oh, it's the chest. Look.
Ah!
So if you can get up there with that rock, you could like place it over by these rocks we can break. Or can't break. Like you could place it right up here.
Or I could just put the rock here.
But then we
and-
have to get up there still.
Yes. That's fine, because the rock is still there. It will remember
how
where
do
the
we
rock
get up
is. Long way?
I think... Hold up. I think... Yeah, we can get this chest.
Nice. Icebreaker? Oh.
That's okay.
Nice.
60 damage.
And there's a... oh, there we are.
Very nice.
Let's burn a little extra wood here because we'll be able to evolve the Serenade. Or Serenade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the top 10 campfires I've ever helped make. A really momentous fire. Good work. Broken tapes repaired. Sirenade.
Sirenade. No choices. That's
Yep.
cool. That looks like a Persona monster, a Decibel.
Decibel.
I like it.
Yeah, so instead of having a tail, she has a microphone. Like a headphone
Oh,
mic.
she's got a headset microphone, yeah.
Very few have been seen in the wild. Early denizens whisper of seeing white dragons in the clouds. It's unclear whether they were seeing decibels or just losing their minds.
Either or, really.
Ranged attack and speed. Nice.
Yeah. Let's see, Dandelion and Traffic Crap are also pretty close.
Nice. Very, very nice. Are they 3 or 4? I didn't think to look at the time.
I think they were both 4.
Yeah, they're real close. Alright.
So yeah, I think if we want to go back, because there's 2 of us, we could get that chest.
Probably could.
Oh, also,
look at that.
I'm not drowning.
Yeah.
It's only way steep.
Look up top of the cliff here. There's that like jar looking monster.
Yeah, I've never seen that monster before.
Neat. Did you have like a clicking noise in yours when you walked over it?
Not here.
Oh, maybe somewhere else then.
There's like a wooden beam in there
No!
that you can kind of kick around.
Land creepers would do anything for the people of New World but get off their backs.
It's true.
Why are you yelling it? Oh god, it's 17.
Nice. Well, again, we've got Bernie attacks. That's also a pun. Because we're fighting the landlord. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe this guy hates the landlords.
It sounds like he hates them, but then it's also like, why is he fighting us? Because he hates the landlords.
Because it's a Pokemon trainer thing. They'll run up and say whatever, and then it's
Yeah.
fight time. But also, he's got a big old beard, and his name is Carl.
Melee defense up. Alright,
Melee defense up.
Try to do bomb. Well, we're both using range this turn, so.
Yeah.
Good hit.
Cute.
Goodbye, friend. Health.
Ah.
Don't melt this one.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll just multi-smack it then.
Yeah. Oh god.
Cool.
Speed down. Four hits.
Oh, I wanted that 5, but that's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's real good. And bite is beast, so I didn't get the extra effect that I would for metal.
Can I? I could water coat you. Bet you ice is good against water as well, though.
Yeah, it's a question of what it would be good against. This is interesting.
You see water being good against fire, and then really either way with lightning.
Undertow hits the last fighter to take their turn before this move. Yeah, just hit 5, so nice.
Yeah, also,
I was mistaken, you fight for the people, not against them.
that's correct. Thanks for making an assumption, Carl. And this will kind of lead us back to where we were before.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, she's got the zombie face thing going on.
Are they like half land people then?
That's a scary thought.
They're turning people.
I don't know how to open that one. Oh, I bet you it's this button. Which we reach from up here.
Right.
They're honing my monster skills out here for months.
He was hiding. Months, you say?
I'm curious about something.
Okay.
Use your move that hits the last thing that attacks. Was it water coating or is it... Oh no, you didn't get that move.
Maybe it's a pass? Maybe I'm like full up on skills.
Yeah, you're full up on slots. Probably. It didn't catch me in time, buddy. I'm curious what the traffic cone turns into.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I've evolved one.
Damn.
Big ouch.
I was hoping.
Right. Oh no, it has multi-smack.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Only 3 hits though.
We got lucky.
Yeah. 2 more and I definitely would have died.
Maybe one more.
I would have just barely lived.
Oh, I think you killed the trainer.
Just kill a man?
Clockley hits each member of the team multiple times.
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, 40 with 2 hits. That's real nice. Do you want to switch? 'Cause you're at super low health.
Yeah, sure. We'll go Cloxley. Whoa, not you. It is funny that I can swap you.
A little bit.
Well, Cloxley or Decibel? Oh, Cloxley for now. He just got a new attack.
That left us alone.
now...
We gotta go higher. No, that's where
There's a
we were
chest over
before.
here, though. We weren't up here.
I think we were? I could be wrong.
I thought we were in the dirt the entire time. Wait, why did you hit both of them? That's cool.
Mm.
Wonder. I know he's got the wall, but maybe I can, like, hit it multiple times. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. That's pretty alright.
Not bad. You know what's sick? If we fused, you'd be able to use that every round.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
I feel like that hit 3 times when it only says 2.
So
Oh,
yeah,
no,
we
You're
are.
super right. You're super right.
I'm gonna go this way. We gotta go like up over here. We gotta go back to like where Eugenie was, and then
We
go
can't
even
jump
higher.
that.
So actually, how would we get up there then?
We can just jump off to the left and go back up where we met Eugene, over that bridge. It's all just to the left of here by the bonfire.
Sure, I'm just looking at like the map of like where we would have to go because it looks like we'd have to come down this way, which means we're getting in through here.
I
We
think
like
that's where
came
we
in.
just came down.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we did come in that way. So if we go up to here, fly over, or I mean, we left this way though, yeah, because there's the water.
Yeah, there's the water we went through, and then the dirt path up top is what we just kind of walked
Mhm.
across, and then
Ah.
we came over on that left dirt path. So we've been around it, but not on the upper part of that. So I think we probably have to jump there from the right,
Somewhere,
or maybe above.
down here. Interesting. No. No. Interesting. My wings are the same as my favorite color.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the little touches in this game. Very, very nice. There's this bridge. I wonder if we can get something to like interact with these telephone pole boxes eventually.
Maybe. Well, there's a switch
Haven't
down
been-
here.
Oh, that is a switch. Oh. That means, yeah, we can... Oh, it's timed! And I can... Oh, shit.
No.
It's alright. Okay, you go grab it.
Okay, I'll go grab it. Classic air camouflage.
Alright.
This is where we came from earlier.
And then if we go this way, if we go left, that's how I got to the, like, what is it, Ranger HQ?
Yeah.
Over on this side.
Damn it. I was trying to... Hey, it's tardigrade!
Never mind. It's good we ran into these guys. Destroy the Carniviper first?
Yeah, let's do that. Wait, wasn't the whole part of... wasn't the whole part of... Oh, God. Of finding the tardigrade because we could, like, find a way to move quickly? Are we gonna get rocket pack?
I don't know that that's the thing. Well,
No, because it said something with rockets on it.
No, I remember the quest you're talking about. I'm just not sure that that's the right monster. But in its little animation, it seemed to have like some fire coming out from its packs. So maybe.
let me chrome tape this. Use your big 4 move.
Okay.
brick plastic.
Let's hit this thing several times. Also, it's astral, so like plastic attacks should be pretty good.
Yeah. Also, we just did a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, 100%. Damn right.
That's fantastic. Meditating.
Raise their stats each turn they're asleep.
That's kind of good.
Except for the fact that there's a 100% chance to save it now.
Well, I mean, we get it, but it's not gonna like be removed from the map.
It's sending back more using the rockets on their back. Yeah.
Okay.
What
Wow.
the fuck? They're just tanks.
They're big tanks. That makes sense.
And I don't want to use.
It's not gonna survive.
Yeah, I know.
Probably. Oh, you disturbed its meditation and it gets berserked? No, okay. Metal plastic poison on astral. Gotcha. Not
More
bad.
metal? Now, what do we get? Return to this to show him. Okay. Nice. So there's enemies out here in the field that can give us stuff that we can't see. Neat.
Yeah, like we got the moth wings, and they immediately activated it.
I just meant like spawning, like they don't always spawn on the overworld. They sometimes have to, like, you have to like fight something else and then have it spawn in as an additional enemy.
Right. Are you going home?
I'm kind of curious what the sign was over here. Like, cause there's like that down arrow. What the hell's it for?
Yeah, that's a good question. Seems like it would be above.
Oh, it's this.
Is it? It's this thing. You know, I've never gone back inside this thing.
Sure.
Maybe we can go
What?
beyond where that angel was?
Is this a train station? No one said something like this was on New Wirral.
It's true, Eugene has not been here before. Can't interact with the sign.
Yeah, it's super spooky.
I like this music.
It is definitely still empty.
But I've never tried... Oh, there's not anymore.
Nothing.
Let's see. Let's do the real smart thing. Oh, ha! Okay, it's hard on, like, multiplayer.
But no matter what you do, you just end up coming out the other side. So we can't go anywhere.
Okay.
At least not yet. Presumably sometime later we'll get some way to traverse that, would be my guess.
I'm assuming this is going to serve as another hub.
Maybe.
We'll find another subway. Like, maybe even a second overworld map. And then the subway will
Maybe, but
transport you between them. It feels very much like a Zelda 1 map.
Yeah. Alright, let's head back to town to, first of all, save, because we got that one special mod. And then let's head back to town to turn it in. And also, I want to buy...
Kaylee's just hanging out here.
Yeah.
If you ever want to swap teammates again.
I wonder how many total different characters you get as teammates.
No idea. Probably more than 2.
Au revoir.
Well, you don't want to have too many, but yeah, there might be 1 or 2 more, I would think. Meredith repairs the town's electronics. She's not at her shop. At the dock, she'll be in the park.
Ah, maybe that's the closed house that we can't go into in the very bottom of the town.
Maybe.
We still can't go into the left side of the town either.
And where did we find... Alright. So one was down this way. It's not that guy. So it was the lady up top.
There's also the wood sign guy right here.
How much wood do we have? How much wood do we have? Oh.
Just barely over enough.
Yeah.
Hey.
bird, a flower, a dolphin. You chose the dolphin. I'll take the bird.
I did do the dolphin. Felt it was appropriate for a seaside town. I bet you they're all pretty though.
Yeah, it's a goal. All done. I love it. Nice work, man. My whole life here, but a lot of different folks come from different places and get stuck here. 300 wood.
Some people may not even recognize what the hell that thing is when they get to your place. It's fine.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Multi-shot on me. Ooh.
it's pretty good.
You got energy shot. 2 energy, hits 60, and it's a ranged attack.
Only
Nice.
2 AP.
It's actually-
I wanna look at Wingbloom's stats real quick. Because is he more? He's no melee and ranged are even. He's just slow.
Yeah.
Everything else is good.
Which also we should go evolve the crab.
Yeah. It just hit 5. God, these lyrics are so good every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Choose a specification. There's 2 different types. Nice. I can't hear you now. I have your screen up and I can see your lips moving, but I can't hear you.
I accidentally hit my mute button. It's inflamed is ranged and multi-smack is melee, so it's pretty
Yeah.
good either way.
Let's go melee. I want to see this. Globsticle.
Obstacle. That's great. Now it's
And-
more well-rounded.
Yes.
Like both ranged and melee went up, but it's tanky. More
Mhm.
tanky. Cool.
Let me check the bestiary quick when we get out of this.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just one more evolution because there's Slobsticle, so this is probably the other one.
Yeah, 12 is going to be the ranged.
Okay. These ones, though, we really ought to keep one or both of these in the party all the time just so that they can keep growing. But they're just beasts, so. Hard to say. They're not bad. They're neutral typing.
That's kind of alright, like not being weak against anything.
Macabre levels up too. Don't know about that one. Oh, this one has 2 forms. This goes from that to either the Palangolin or whatever this is.
Or the Pelongolin's the level 3 of its first evolution.
Maybe, but that'd be silly to
37
like.
and 38.
It'd be silly to like fight something like that this early on. It'd be like fighting a Charizard in the first 2 hours.
It would, but I mean that thing looks pretty cool. I could see there being a step in between.
True. Did we want to change out the? Yeah, we'll keep the crab in. Now give us our rocket pack, lady. Where you at?
Which lady was it? This person did
Well.
have a thing, right? Or was it the guy inside the hut, the main hut,
This lady.
giving us another quest?
Recording strange sparkling monsters will grant you magnetic powers. Neat.
It is neat. That's new.
Alright. Sorry. I keep forgetting that you're controlling the same time as me.
Yeah, if I'm like holding movement when you go into menu, it just flips out. I think
I don't think it's it,
the
yeah.
person who was talking about the rocket pack. Oh.
Yeah, it says there's a monster that dashes about like a rocket. I bet you could. Oh, I know what it is. In the promo material we were looking at, there's one that looks like a bullet. I bet it's that.
Promo material. Oh, yeah, like in our thumbnail.
Yeah, our thumbnail. There's like a bullet
Yeah.
one. I bet it's probably that.
Yeah. So it wasn't the tardigrade. I still think you return to Percival, whatever his last name was, the gray-haired dude in the main ranger building in this town for it. We just capture it way out right.
Maybe.
Oh no, I got the Steam please hold while you're active again.
Oh, sorry, I tabbed out somewhere.
Yeah, I can tell the instant you tab out, but like when you were moving back around in the menu, I still had it. There's good. Like, I don't mind. It just seems to not always catch whenever you come back in, you know?
Yeah, so you've got 2 empty slots on this now.
Nice.
Oh, there's that guy with the new stickers, too.
Oh yeah, he came back now. 3rd merchant's available.
Earth Camouflage, AP Factory, which I think is good. It's like, imagine if I went in with AP Factory on something and then had Eugenie's spring thing in there. So every turn, he'd be able to use his double 40 on everything.
Yeah, it's a battery move, right?
Yeah.
You get to feed another creature your AP. Which doesn't really help out in Fusion, but you can make one creature like always able to do big move.
Yeah, it doesn't help in Fusion, but it helps otherwise. This guy just says passives. Yeah, breathing technique prevents you from going berserk. If your HP is above 80 and receive an attack that would kill you, you survive with 1 HP. And
right.
His opponent gains multi-target or multi-strike, so too does the user.
Pretty okay.
Not bad.
I was expecting him to have that magnet skill, but I guess not.
No, because they said like there's a monster with sorry, I keep pressing buttons.
No, you're fine. No, I
strange
meant
magnetic powers over here, yeah.
But we found him in the cave when we fought that fusion.
True.
With the puppercuts, and they were the first ones that have magnet, and then you come out, and he's like, that magnet skill gives me an idea.
Very true.
Well, I guess he does have nothing but passives, and it was a passive, so that makes sense.
Do we want to call it here tonight? Because we're about where you were during your last stream, and this way
we are past where I was.
Not much.
Not by too much, but definitely.
Couple of small side quests, but like the same main story quest. You did the landowner quest. You went to the rangers. I've caught a couple extra mons, but I haven't done anything too crazy beyond that. Yeah, I think it'll be a good place to stop tonight because if somebody wants to see more of this, they can drop by your YouTube channel tomorrow and check you out there.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pop up my schedule over here. I will be... Oh, that's the old schedule. I will be playing this more tomorrow. And that'll be after work, so it'll be later than this stream. Probably starting around, like, now tomorrow. Half an hour from now, something like that. And so I will have more Cassette Beasts tomorrow. Do you have anything lined up?
I've got 2 more streams coming this coming weekend. I'm gonna be doing, I think we're gonna be doing Earthbound on Saturday, and then Star Rail on Sunday again.
Okay.
So,
have you completed the Star Rail stuff, the new Star Rail stuff?
I've done the main story quest stuff. I'm caught up with that. There's like companion quests you can do, which I haven't done yet, so that'll be something to do. And you know, I can always do things like the simulated universe and stuff like that.
There's a new event thing. Have you touched that at all?
No, I haven't touched that yet. There's actually going to be a couple events, including they're going to be repeating the one for bonus materials and simulated universe, and they're changing it up actually. This time it's 12 total. Where previously it was like twice per day for 14 total. Now it's going to be 12 total, so they're reducing the total number, but there is no time frame that you have to do them in. Yeah, you could do them all in one day if you really wanted to.
Yeah, that's good, because I find myself going back and forth in between like what I'm spending my star power on, my Trailblazer power on. Sometimes I just want leveling stuff, or sometimes I just want mats. But then like we also got a new, oh God, what's it called? We got the new nameless tracks. And
Nameless
so
Honor. Yeah.
Nameless Honor. So you're incentivized to do that stuff too, and I'm trying to get everybody I can up to 70 to just get like a free basic roll, because I'm only like 6 or 8 basic rolls away from being able to choose a character.
Oh, nice.
And
Do you have somebody in mind?
I'm torn between like Gepard and Bronya, or Jeopard and Bronya.
Out of the two of them, I would say Bronya would be better. Bronya's a very strong meta character right now because
she's a super strong support, but I don't have Sele, and I do have Tingyun maxed.
true.
Which kind of fills the same role, but Bronya's probably a little bit better.
So I would say two things. I think they're both considered S tier supports. One for the Forgotten Halls, that place where you can go in and like do missions and earn stars. After a certain point, you start needing to have two teams.
Yeah,
so
I've already got to that point.
Having a second team with another support is helpful in there. And secondly, the way Bronya helps you is very specific in that like she'll allow an ally to act again immediately after her and buff their damage, and her ult can buff damage and crit damage for the entire party. So she's probably the best out of the 5 stars there. Gepard is useful if you don't have a second tank or somebody that can function as a second tank. You had Clara, right?
Well, yeah, so I don't have a second tank, but I have Clara, and she's almost a second tank.
She's essentially a tank. Yeah, she is a tank character because she can.
Well, she's destruction, and she doesn't get shields, but and I don't have the light cone that lets her heal every time she takes damage or whatever it is.
True, that would make her better.
Right,
but
so
there's
a light cone out there that's like amazing for her, and I don't have it right now.
Yeah, but I think she passively reduces damage. She might passively be more targeted, and then if she blows her ult, she'll do both as well. I know her ult specifically makes her more targeted and reduces the incoming damage even further.
No, yeah, she puts out amazing damage.
Yeah,
it's really silly.
Yeah, she can pseudo tank real strong. Gepard doesn't necessarily fill a niche, and the only thing he has that causes shields is his ult. It is the best shield in the game right now, but it is
so good though.
It is like a once every couple turns thing.
It's so good.
And it also does have a turn limit like every other shield. It's not it lasts until the temp AP is fair enough. I just mentioned it.
I mean, you're totally right. Because like I got to play Welt in like a character trial thing.
Yeah.
And he seems okay. I think he was more valued at the beginning because he was the only imaginary damage character.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Otherwise, he's essentially the same as Sampo and Asta. So they're very.
And I've got Lush, and I've got Yukong, and I'm not really using Yukong because she's tricky to make her like really good. She supports, so she's really more to like help someone else rather than herself. And you have to line up your team's speed so that she goes and then your 2 damage dealers go, because otherwise you only get, she like buffs everybody, but it only lasts for 2 characters' turns, so you might accidentally be using her buff damage on your healer, which isn't doing a lot of damage to begin with.
Or your tank or something like that,
Or your tank. So you want your damage dealer and whoever is doing the most damage between your tank and your healer to get that damage buff. And so you have to like line up character party speed if you want to really utilize Yukong. And you could just have like your tank and your healer get the damage buff instead of your damage dealer, which would be bad.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I have Lush.
Who is Bush again? I'm drawing a blank on who Bush is. Or who you mean by Bush?
Lush is like Luoche. He's the new healer.
Oh, Luch. Yeah, there's no S in it. It's Lucha.
Did they say Lucha? I always heard them say Lush.
Nope,
Lush.
there's no S. Yeah, it's Lucha. That's how I heard it.
Okay. I don't know how that's coming over.
But yeah, okay, so you have the new healer then. So
yeah,
good.
I have the new healer who's pretty good.
Yeah, he's decent. He's decent.
I like him a lot. I've basically not been using Natasha unless I need
a second healer.
Damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I come and go with him. He's a bit of trouble because he's very skill point hungry. Because you only get his field out if you use your skill 2 turns in a row, or if you use your skill in your ult. So
He's like a little skill point hungry, but you don't always have to heal or need the field out.
yeah, true. But just
And I've been using Tingyun a whole bunch, who will like use her skill to buff and then attack the next 2 turns. This is fantastic.
very true.
You just throw it on the character who does the most damage, and then she does buff damage for the next 2 turns.
Yeah.
And that's 2 skill points right there. So Tingyun is great.
Yeah. Any character you invest heavily in can be amazing. I've been playing around with some people's blades, and I'm in part of trying to decide if I wanted to get him or not. And one of the people on my list, I think, switched from Jin Yuang to Blade. Blade's damage scales predominantly off of his health. I have him now.
That's pretty good.
At max level, his basic attack scales off of 100% of his health. Somebody has
That's
a
really good.
6,000 health Blade. Another person later this week got one. They have 7,400 health on Blade.
Yeah, that's huge.
So, and then like both of them have above 70% crit rate. Both of them somehow have 180% crit damage. Like, he's hitting like a truck.
I believe it. That's the thing that I haven't really been able to get around to doing, because I'm still like leveling certain things in light cones, so I haven't been able to just like dump all of my Trailblazer power on getting new relics to really min-max numbers there.
Yeah, that
I'll
is...
get the stuff that, like, the combo bonus is, well, this character wants extra wind damage or ice damage or defense or whatever. And so I get a yellow set of those, and that's what I'm using. Hopefully it has attack or health or defense or whatever they need.
Yeah, min-maxing helps a bit. I got very lucky with my Blade, because I went and did the new dungeon twice, and I got, like, 2 decent pieces. And then, like, I was able to craft the head, which you don't care much about, and I crafted the legs and immediately got like plus speed ones. I'm like, holy shit, these are good.
Yeah.
So they I don't need... I got lucky with those, and then I had a set that gave him crit and then did something with his ult and his follow-up attack. But one of the new ones is even better because it boosts basic attack damage by 20%, and predominantly that's what he does. Like, you use his skill to buff his basic attack.
Yeah.
And so adding 20% more damage to that is amazing. I just haven't gotten lucky for the element selections on his orb. I'm trying to run to get those, but I haven't gotten wind yet. Not on a yellow. Once I do, he's gonna be a beast, and he's very good. Probably the best thing with him that helps me is I have so many characters that are skill point hungry, and he is not. He doesn't generate any. Because once you start using his skill doesn't generate any, and it buffs his basic attack, and the buffed basic attack does not generate skill points either.
Oh, really?
But once you
That's
use
like
his...
the only downside. Then,
once you
right?
use his skill, he uses the buffed version of his attack for 5 turns. So he's
not generating skill points, but he's also not taking up skill points.
Exactly, yeah. So he's very he's not very skill point dependent. As long as you have a spare skill point when he needs to re-up that, he's fine. And even if you don't, like, have him use the basic attack, it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
It's obviously better if he does otherwise, but he'll just hurt himself when he does. So yeah, he's so good at not constantly murdering my skill points, because for a while, especially in the new content, I was running Bronya and Yanqing. So having having Yanqing take a turn in using his skill, then Bronya take a turn and use her skill to get Yanqing to take another turn, and then Yanqing uses his skill. I burned through 3 points super fast there. And
right, and then you don't have heals, you don't have shields or whatever your other character is.
Yeah, so I've been going back and using a lot of Bailu for healing, because while her skill can heal and it is very good, her ult is also an immediate heal too, and that's something Luocha doesn't have. His ult does something else. It's damage and removing buffs.
No, but he gets a point towards his field whenever he heals or whenever he uses his ult.
He does,
and
but
that
it's
usually is enough to keep the field up. And he also does the passive of, like, did someone just get knocked down below 50% health?
True.
Here's a heal.
Yeah.
And I don't think that can happen back to back, but it's like,
No.
it's enough.
It helps, yeah. But Bailu is very good at keeping people alive.
She seems like it.
Between her and the Trailblazer in like tank position, that's usually enough for me to be like, okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But so yeah,
I can see that.
Characters like Blade
that Bailu. I'm even tempted to get Hook because she's good single target fire damage, and I don't have that at all.
I don't think you can select Hook from a thing. It's just a matter
I think
of like.
Hook is one of the selectables.
No,
Is
she's
she
not. She's a 4.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, the warrior selectable is Clara. The fire one is Himiko.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
The other.
So it's well, Bronya, Bailu, Himiko, Clara, Jeopard, and that's 6.
There should be 7th. Who are we missing? You have Erudition, you have Destruction, you have Yanqing.
Yanqing's the other one.
Yeah, so yeah, you have all 7 character classes. Entertainingly enough, you don't have all damage types. There's no quantum person in that listing. There's nobody there that does quantum damage. But yeah, you have 2 ices. You have Yanqing and Gepard for ice.
I wonder if that's why they give you, what's her name? Kinky earlier.
Oh, maybe.
Just for free.
Possibly, because yeah, quantum is pretty rare. Because
Yeah.
without her, the only other quantum person was Sele, who was a limited banner, and Silverwolf, who was a limited banner. So yeah, she's really the only quantum user most people are going to see. Though they are going to be adding 2 new ones. After Kafka, one of the 5 stars in the next batch is going to be a quantum shielder, quantum preservation.
Okay.
I don't know how the kit works yet, but that's essentially the
Well,
woman
then I will almost certainly go for Bronya.
Yeah, that's the woman that's in charge of not the Alchemy Commission, she's the fortune teller lady, the short girl.
Right, the Diviner.
Yeah, the Diviner, Master Diviner.
Something Fu.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, you can tell she's going to be a character as soon as you see her.
yeah. And then the second one, the imaginary destruction character, is going to be adding a quantum healer as a 4-star. Which,
Okay.
if I'm reading it right, they're actually Serval and Gepard's younger sister.
Okay, cool.
Which I think I've even seen them in light cones a couple times. There's like one where they're on a light cone with like Pila.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
There's
I think
definitely a few characters in light cones that aren't in the game yet, but you can tell.
yeah. So they've got a lot of characters to bring in for a little while still. Because even like during the quest line we were doing in the Lao Fu, there was that one like 10 Lords Commissions cyborg lady that we found that Locha healed.
Oh yeah, 100% she looks like a character.
Yeah, she's a character, so like they'll potentially come in. So like that's another character. So I don't even know if we're gonna get another world in the next update, because I think the next update will probably be the epilogue for the Lofu.
Yeah,
I
I would
guess.
kind of expect not.
Um,
They clearly put a lot of effort into the Lofu.
mhm. So yeah, so it's curious where we'll go after that, which means there's going to be another 2 banners that we're going to be pulling. And who do we have that are characters with designs that we haven't seen yet?
You mean that aren't pullable yet?
Yeah, because we've seen some people on like light cones. There's Scrollum. There's the robot guy from Silvervale's event, or Silverwolf's event.
Oh yeah, he could be a character.
Yeah,
He's got a coat that kind of trails behind him.
Well, also he just straight up like has a unique model too. So
Yeah, he's got a unique model. I mean, there's a few unique models. I mean, Cocolia is still not a character, or predicted to be one anytime soon.
well,
So
all they tell us is the current banners and the one right after that. I haven't
Right.
seen anything beyond that point. So I'm holding out hope for Ice Mommy. Let me.
I mean, that's fair. She seems like she has a move set. Like if you look at her fight when you fight against her, and then you look at the Young King fight when you fight against him, they clearly are not using regular character movesets.
Yeah.
But like that looks like a fucking character you should have on your party, and they both fit that bill.
Yeah, because I don't.
I'm curious if they're ever going to put in Don Feng. Probably not, because that character's busted.
The version of Don Hen from the new thing.
Yeah.
Remember how I said there was a imaginary warrior?
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Not maybe.
It's confirmed?
It's confirmed.
Is he gonna work the same? Because, I mean, they did already build, like, a super animation for him, so it makes sense. But also his skill is, like, 3 skills.
Yeah, it's buff his own, it's AoE his own. What is it? Like, you use 1 skill point to tap it and enhance it up to 3 times, which probably is something with his Eidolons, because that was a trial version. But yeah, that's
100% like a trial story version.
That'll be in the next patch.
But you could like buff his skill 2 or 3 times and only use 1 skill point.
Yep.
Which seems like maybe not how he's gonna work ultimately.
I'm guessing that either has to do with the light cone or an Eidolon. Or a trait.
Probably an Eidolon. But like I would expect if he gets to do that at all, it's gonna take multiple skill points unless you max out his Eidolon stuff.
Probably. But no, he's the other one after the Master Diviner. Yeah.
Okay. That version of Don Hing is really, really strong.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be saving up for him. I might get the Diviner. I'm gonna want to see what her kit looks like first. But I'm predominantly gonna be saving up for Don Hang. I'm gonna be skipping Kafka. As much as I would like her design, she adds nothing to my party. I like her design.
I like her design. I still can't stand her voice.
Fair enough.
Every single time, I'm just like, fuck this character. and I like, she's interesting, and I want to like her more than I do.
But
every single time she speaks, like the voice directing behind her character just rubs me the wrong way every single time.
I don't like it.
I really don't. Her voice actress is doing a great job. The way they're having her play that character makes her like the single least interesting character to me.
Yeah. But everybody else is very
want
mommy
her to
with
stop
her.
talking. I want her to stop talking every time she talks. Which is nuts, because like she says some of the most interesting stuff.
Oh yeah.
Easily.
One thing I do find interesting is we made it through the Lofu. We didn't get a new element. So we're not going to get a new element every time either. Not for the Trailblazer.
Oh, like as the main character? Yeah. That might come with the next expansion.
The next update? Maybe, but...
That's like more to Lofu, but probably Epilogue. Because we haven't sealed the Stellaron yet.
They said it'll take a while to do that, but we essentially beat the boss that was the barrier between us and the Stellaron. So it's been dealt with in a way.
Yeah, in a way. The Cloud Knights are on it. They'll get it sealed up eventually.
Yeah.
Which they're certain they could. They just had to get through.
Well, they had to find it and deal with their own internal politics stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no. The next 3 banners are going to be in no particular order. Electric Nihility Kafka, Quantum Preservation Diviner Girl, and then Imaginary Destruction. I think they call it Inhibitor Lunai is the name for the character.
Yes.
Not the other one.
They don't call it, because in the story it was Don Hing, Inhibitor Lunai.
Yeah. So it's that version of him is what's going to be after that, and I have no idea what's coming after that one.
It'll be really, really funny if you can put Lunai and Don Hing in the party at the same time.
That'd be neat. I'm going to tab out for a second and check something.
I can tell you tapped out.
Yeah. Why is that? I don't understand. Why?
This is a very annoying Steam thing on my screen. Not that I was doing anything in the game. Yeah, so the only other thing I really wanted to talk about is, and was kind of wondering where you were at. You'll definitely discover it next stream. There's like I guess it's an event. I think it's an event. It's in the logbook, or like travel log, I think is what it's called. There's like a story building exercise where you're recounting a story to someone on the Zhangzhou Lufu. And it's like the only part of the game that I've massively disliked so far.
Really? Was that one of the side quests? What side quest?
It's like a main side quest. There's like 6 or 8 different stories to get through, and each one of them is you recounting part of the adventure that you just went through to this dude who's like a storyteller on the Zhangzhou. And he's like, okay, but that story's boring. We should spice it up. And that's, as a concept, it's fine, and I love it. Actually playing through it, it's the only part of the game so far where I have just mashed X to get through all of the dialogue. I don't care. I don't care what he has to say. I didn't really like. There's like the first thing you do like different stuff for each story bit, which is cool and good, and I didn't mind the second one as much, so maybe I'll enjoy it later. But it takes like a while. I would rather be doing Simulated Universe or anything else, and the rewards are okay. And I really like most of the writing in Star Rail. But that dude has been the only portion of the game where I'm just like, okay, let's do this next thing, and then like, fucking skip.
Skip.
Yeah, just skip all of it. Dialogue options, whatever the top one is. I'm not reading it. It's the only part of the game that's been like that for me. I like all the little side quests and daily quests. Like you have the actress vocalist Stalker back in Belobog. Those are entertaining. You have the android lady who comes back as like a daily quest. And that's pretty entertaining.
Yeah, some interesting ones. They have fun with them.
They have fun with a lot of it.
So I was looking online here to see if we had any more information for Star Rail. The only stuff they have is 1.3, which is Fujuan, Inhibitor Lunai, and Lynx, which is the healer. Lynx.
Okay. So the boxer dude is not in yet?
He's gonna be on Kafka's banner.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kafka, Sampo, Koski, Serval, and then the boxer.
Okay.
Which is also part of the reason why I'm not gonna be pulling on Kafka's banner, because it's like, all right, I'm gonna get Serval, who I only need one more of, and then I don't care anymore. Sampo, who I want none of. The boxer, who
Serval's pretty good.
And then Kafka, who I'm also very meh about.
Sampo honestly seems okay. He's just not great for bosses.
Yeah, I'll take Blade instead. I'm happy with Blade.
Well, yeah. That's definitely the better option. I'm still going to be rolling for Blade.
Yeah. I hope you get him, because he's really, really good, and if you can get a good build on him, he's going to be my hard win carry for a while, because I've already got my quantum carry. I've already got a physical and ice carry, though they both need some work. He's going to be win carry. Inhibitor Lunai will be my imagination carry. After that point, it's really going to be, I need fire and... what am I missing?
There's not like a super amazing fire.
Fire and lightning are the two I would need. So...
Yeah, that's why I was like, I want to get Asta back up, because she's pretty alright.
She's useful, yeah.
Things with her speed buffs. And she's got great single target damage and okay multi-target break damage.
Yeah. She's even better if you could get another fire user on the team, because I think she has a skill that specifically says, if you deal the same type as me, better damage. Which is
super easy, because you can just do main character tank.
Yeah. And Yukong does the same thing as well. She does that. But for imaginary characters. Yeah, one of her skills is imaginary characters deal more damage. I want to check the Star Rail Twitter account and see if they have any news there, because I am special program. Oh, their last stuff is like July 14th, July 23rd, July 3rd.
So yeah, definitely nothing new.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm still liking the game. I'm still playing it. Probably not going to be streaming it anytime soon because it's a great like brain turn off game.
It is. It's real good for that.
And I've liked pretty much all of it except for like the current event. It's kind of dialogue heavy. It takes a while.
Yeah.
But everything outside of that is pretty all right. So like, there's parts of it that I like.
Yeah.
Like it's got new gimmicks combat that lets you have a trial character or two.
Mm-hmm.
It might just be one.
Oh, one thing I remember seeing from the
But it's
notes.
just cool.
Part of 1.2, the version we're in, sometime before the next version, they're going to have an event. Instead of double drops for the gold and crimson calyxes, it's going to be double drops for equipment. So that'll be a good time for you to farm. So
That's
sometime in the next month, there's going to be more of those. So, no XP, no trace mats, but gear.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, have you been playing? Have you been keeping up with FF14 at all?
A little. I made it to 30. I got my paladin,
Okay, cool.
and I have since uninstalled the game.
Okay.
So part of it, I think, is I'm not really in my MMO phase of gaming anymore. Like, they are definitely games that are better in groups than I was doing it solo, but just in
You're
general,
your gacha game phase.
I'm also very much in my solo game phase. Like, I can play an MMO. I can be good in an MMO. Like, I'm tanking, and I'm like, I'm tanking well. I'm basically pulling the mob. I'm turning the back around to the rest of the party so they're not going to get cleaved. I'm doing all these smart, intelligent tank things, and I'm just like, I'm bored. I've done this before. I've done this over and over again. Like, I was raiding in WoW for, like, all of the Lich King expansion and a little bit of Burning Crusade. Like, I've paid my time in MMOs, and they don't draw me in quite as much as they used to anymore. And again, doing it solo versus doing it in group. And also, I was playing it mostly last week when I had all that stuff happen that stressed me out, and I could tell I was just using it as, like, a stress crutch, which is never a good sign for, like, me for gaming in general. I'm like, I should make this go away so I don't just lean on
fair.
this.
The game also gets like a lot better when you hit Heaven's Word.
Yeah, I'm in the worst part of the game too. Yeah.
Yeah, you're effectively in the worst part of the game, and you don't like hit Heaven's Word as soon as you hit 50. There's all of the main story quests up to 50, and then the stuff like in between, the stuff in between there and in between Heaven's Word, and then there's like cool Shiva stuff leading into Heaven's Word, and then Heaven's Word is really cool, and Stormblood is pretty alright, and everything else is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to get through the slog of A Realm Reborn first, and they've cut out like a lot of it, but there's still a bunch there.
Yeah.
So that's fair. I just love the way that game plays, and all of the characters and story. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with FF14 Blue Mage right now, because the quest giver is like canonically probably one of the strongest mages around in the world, but he's also a massive fuck up. So they have a lot of fun with him like constantly being broke and doing a very poor job like managing not being pissed off angry at people who are like way more important than him in society. So he's a lot of fun. Blue Mage is a lot of fun. Doing like Beast Tribe quests with Samurai and Machinist, the only two combat classes I don't have a max yet.
Mm.
So I just really like that world and story, but I can totally understand bouncing the hell off of it in A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Paladin gets so flashy later on.
Yeah, it just isn't right now, and a part of the problem as well is I'm a little bit slow to kill stuff. I'm a little bit slow to take it down because I'm not I'm not damage focused. So I've debated like changing up at one point to like a damage focused class, but then also the only real gripe I've had in the game at all, only major gripe, is when the quests down level you, they will literally turn off skills that you learned that you can't use yet. And that upsets me because it kept happening because I quickly out-leveled the main story quest.
You will very quickly out-level the main story quests. They
And
give you so much XP.
yeah, and I'm just like, I'm so annoyed that it's downgrading me to like 20. I have this skill I got at 26 that's great. I want to use that skill. And I'm like, nope, can't do it. Not allowed. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck you. Let me use
this quest is level synced to 24 or 25, what have you.
Yeah. So that's a bit annoying. I don't like it as much.
Yeah. You can run dungeons and raids in what's called unsynced, and where the game just doesn't do that.
Mm.
So you can take on like level 50, 60, 70, kind of like end game of whatever expansion they're from stuff at whatever your level is, with whatever your gear stats are, and like completely steamroll it. But you steamroll a lot of the content in that game that's not hard anyway, and they do that for like new players and people who are leveling can get paired with, you know, level 70 or 80 people when you're only running level 50 content, and you still get good rewards as a higher level person, just not gear.
Yeah, there are huge sections of the game that I recognize I'm just not seeing or experiencing the way that everyone else is. But yeah, it's just it really wasn't grabbing me. I think maybe
it's still an MMO for sure.
Yeah, it's still an MMO. I'm still leveling as a tank, which is not nearly as interesting as leveling as DPS.
Honestly, like, they've retooled a bunch of classes since AAR or ARR, and like a lot of the classes don't even come alive until like 50, 60, 70 for some of them. Everybody has very few buttons. Like, fucking White Mage has one damage ability for a really long time. And then they get a dot that they can throw on, and so you like press your dot and you're still doing one damage attack. And then you get Holy, which is like the best single spell in the game, and it's awesome and flashy. But then you've got like 3, right? And shortly after that, you get another one that does AoE, but it's on a longer cooldown that's like separate from your global cooldown. So you still will do like regen, dot, holy, regular attacks. My AoE that does damage and heals people, regular attacks. Like, and White Mage has cool shit going on at like 80.
But then you need to just get to 80,
which is like a bit of a slog. And the White Mage quests themselves are like kind of boring. But also you're a healer, so you never ever wait for a dungeon queue. Same as a tank. And there's, well, I guess White Mage is kind of like the only class like that, because White Mage is the most straightforward. I love playing White Mage, but it's the most straightforward, kind of boring class. I really didn't like Samurai up until recently, because it's also like some of the expansion classes have this deal. Well, like, you'll start them at 40 or 50, maybe even 60. Like, I think Dark Knight just starts at 30 or 40.
Yeah, the later ones do.
Right. But that also means, like, this class it doesn't have quite as many buttons as some of the starter classes. Like, Dragoon and Machinist are busy. You are always mashing buttons.
Yeah,
they're a ton of fun.
Gladiator and Paladin, it's basically 3 in rotation. It's one attack, change to a second, change to a third, and that's it.
Yeah, almost everybody has that 1, 2, 3 going on.
Mhm.
But for example, like Monk has 2 different 1, 2, 3s. Every part of their 1, 2, 3 rotation puts them in a different form, and so you can do like, I mean, there's very specific ways to play this right, but you can do like your first hit from your first rotation, and then your second hit from your second rotation, and then your third hit from either of them. And Dragoon has like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5 thing going on. Black Mage changes the way it plays like every 10 levels because you get new interesting tools. Like for a while you cast Thunder, and then you cast Fire, and then you get Fire 3, but you only cast Fire because sometimes you'll get a proc off of Fire to cast a free Fire 3, and Fire 3 is really expensive. And then you cast Ice to switch into your Ice form, which rapidly regens mana, and then you do it again. But then you get like to a stage where you have your Ley Lines, which makes everything cast faster, and you have 2 stacks of triple cast. So you just have 6 spells in a row that have no cast time, and you've got like 5 or 6, you've got like 4 super big spells that pop up every once in a while. Or sometimes you can just like spend your triple cast on Flare to like nuke a group of enemies. I love Black Mage so much. But so through a lot of the beginning of AAR, you do have a bunch of classes that are like kind of simple. You've got your rain. If you're a Dragoon, you know what the Paladin feels like so far. So Dragoon will be very similar. You've got like your 1, which is just a regular attack. You first get like a 1, 2, 3, which are just kind of regular attacks, and then you get a 4, 5, and one of them gives you a damage buff, and one of them bleeds. So you actually do like 1, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3 a couple of times, and you'll get like a jump that you can work in every, I want to say like 30 seconds or something like that. But then eventually you have 2 other jumps. One of them's an AoE, and one of them, like the first jump you get, you do a jump attack and then come back to the spot you were at, and the next one you get, you just jump immediately to a target, so you have options for ranged attacks. And then your first jump will proc another skill, your Mirage Dive, the thing that showed up in FF16. And so you do your jump attack, and then you proc Mirage Dive, but you're still moving around and doing things while Mirage Dive goes off. And once you do that twice, you get your like ultra jump move where you go crazy dragon form and have an even bigger like dragon laser and a huge jump called Star Diver. And at the same time, while you're doing your same normal rotation, you will occasionally proc like a medium dragon laser that you can toss off.
Oh my god.
And there's buffs going on at the same time. So like every 30 seconds you're going to be proccing your own self-damage buff on top of the like number 4 attack, which does a damage buff. And then you have a party buff, and then you have a buff that applies to both you and one other target of your choosing. So you're like, toss that on the Black Mage, toss that on the Samurai. And so there's like, eventually most classes have like a lot to juggle. Dragoon and Machinist are definitely the most button pressing all the time busy classes. But you get cool shit. Like I think even Red Mage from the very beginning gets its gimmick of it gets dual cast. So how that works is anytime you cast one spell, your next spell casts instantly. And you just are constantly going back and forth in between that.
Nice.
And then you have like white magic and black magic attacks that build up a meter, and then you get to spin to the meter on cool fancy rapier attacks, which eventually have even cooler big magic pop-offs at the end of them. Dancer is like all procs. You do your 1, and then you get your 2, and that's actually their full rotation. Except the 1 has a 50% chance to proc your 3, and your 2 has a 50% chance to proc your 4, and your 3 and your 4 have a 50% chance to proc your 5 and your 6, and your 5 and your 6 both have a 50% chance to proc your 7, and then there's other big attacks that like build up off of that. So Dancer is like one of the easiest in that you just kind of press whatever button is shiny on your hotbar, and that was the correct button to press.
Yeah, they do make it very easy to press the right button. I acknowledge that.
They do. It kind of depends on the class. Lining stuff up later on can be odd. Monk was really weird to wrap my head around because you've got like the 2 different 3 rotations, and then you've got 3 chakras, and those you gain a chakra depending on what the previous 3 buttons you pressed were. And then you've got like, I think they're called your lunar and solar nadi. And so as soon as you have 3 chakras and a lunar, no, you fill up your 3 chakras and then you get either a lunar and a solar, and then you fill them up again once you have both of those, and you get like a super huge attack, which can either be single target or AoE depending on how you led up to that. So Monk feels like it has cool combos going the entire time that you're chaining together and are very easy to swap back and forth.
Since we've been sitting here talking for the last 30 minutes or so, should we switch to a just chatting screen instead of having Cassette Beasts?
This is such good BGM, though.
It is good BGM, actually.
Yeah, I've literally...
Entertaining enough, it is the 2 of us standing here talking. Just in the middle of town, like, we're just going to sit here and talk about video games for the next 6 hours.
Talk about Honkai and... I mean, you said you couldn't stay too long. I could talk about FF14 for too long.
Yeah.
If you're not going to play that game, I probably shouldn't do.
I can see why people love it, but I'm at a point where I'm like, what is in this game for me? Like, I'm not. If I was joining a guild, that'd be one thing.
I don't even interact with my guild.
Yeah.
It's
but like
just the story.
Like, am I joining a guild? Am I doing raiding? Am I like, what am I doing? And at the end of the day, like, I have things that I already do that are time sinks.
Yeah.
So I don't need another one really. Like,
yeah,
Star Rail is
Rail's
a time sink. I have one on my phone that I've been playing for a couple months now that's a fun time sink that I'm enjoying.
And Star Rail is like less of a daily time sink than 14.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
even
in a weird way, the energy missions, thank you for limiting me for how much I can play, because otherwise I would just play too much.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a pro and a con.
Yeah, they're very different ways of approaching it, right? Because in 14, you have like your dailies, and if you want to, you can do like Beast Tribe quests, which give you extra mounts and fashion accessories and stuff, and you're kind of like advancing little storylines. And then the rest of your dailies are like a list of like 5 or 6 dungeon runs and 2 raid runs, and you have your weeklies, which are like whatever the most recent raid series is. Go do each one of those once, which don't take very long, and you can do so. Like you do the weeklies once a week and the dailies once a day. But the dailies, even if that's all you're doing, that probably still takes up like twice as much time as just going into Star Rail and doing like a daily mission.
Yeah, the Star Rail missions.
All of your Trailblaze power.
Yeah, like to get your Star Rail stuff to like do those 5 missions that they want, or those 500 points of missions.
That goes so quick.
Yeah, I've done that in less than half an hour, and then just burn the rest of my energy on something.
I feel like I do it in 10 or 15 minutes every single day.
It depends on what it is, because every now and again it's like, run the simulated universe. I'm like, okay, I'll be here a while, or do a.
Well, but they always give you like, I forget how many, but like 6 or 7 options, and you only ever need to do like 4 of them.
Yeah, well, it depends on what you do. But yeah, if you do the 200s, it's faster. But sometimes I'm like, I don't want to do whatever the daily quest is, because I usually skip that. So I'm like, okay, I'll run the simulated universe. Or okay, I have to do like a boss rerun, or I have to go farm equipment now, or do something like that. Or sometimes I'll do it and I'll mess something up, where it's like, end the combat with an ultimate, and I'm like, oh shit, I burned all my ultimates earlier. I don't have one active. I guess I have to repeat that.
Yeah. I think I always just do the daily mission because it's 200 every single time.
Yeah. Well,
it's not much rewards outside of
So
that.
yeah, that's usually why I skip it, because I'm just like, it's just time. Like, if there's nothing else better, I'll do it, but otherwise, like, no, I don't want to. But no, it's...
Either way, like, that game is a good time sink. Star Rail is excellently made, and as a daily time sink, it's much shorter than FF14.
Much shorter than even Genshin.
Good. Yeah, exactly.
Genshin took a lot longer for stuff.
It really did. There's lots of travel time in Genshin that's just kind of not there in Star Rail. And while I liked the exploration in Genshin like a lot, I kind of appreciate the smaller, more detailed environments in Star Rail.
Yeah, because Genshin is good when you're exploring the first time. It is not good when you're trying to go and repeat daily quests in those areas in that, in that capacity. And you have to run all over to these places, and you can't. Could you even warp to some of them quickly and easily? I think some you could, but others you had to run partway there.
Yeah, you could exactly. You could warp around, you could warp around a lot in Genshin, but there's a lot more space in between warp points and side missions or daily missions or whatever in Genshin than there is in Star Rail.
Yeah, Star Rail you just warp right to the boss or right to the dungeon you want to run. Or
there's so many star anchors that you can warp around. You can warp directly to the Calyxes or Shadows of whatever, Echoes of War. So much of that game you can just fast travel directly to. It's really kind for a gacha.
While also definitely being a gacha that encourages people to spend much money.
I mean, yes.
But
I was super tempted to spend $5 or $10 on the Nameless Honor track to get the bottom track.
The bottom, I'm gonna be honest with you, the bottom track is worth it.
It looks super worth it.
For the $10, because basically what it was when I did it, the first time.
A ton of materials and more materials and more materials and level up stuff and rank up stuff and 2 or 3 really good light cones.
So you get 1 light cone per month. That's all you get, and you do need to pay to get it. But especially if you wait for the end of it, which I did a couple times. I think this month I bought it early, because I'm gonna get this anyways. I might as well do it now. But if you wait to the end, it's about 200 of the purple quality XP books and purple quality light cone leveling things. It's a ton of it. It's $500,000 to $1 million of credits. It's a ton of stuff there.
A couple of gacha pulling tickets in it.
Yeah, there's gacha tickets in it as well, both for the standard one and for the specialty one.
Right.
So they give you both of those, and then it gives you choices for materials for characters, and it's literally I came across that for one of the ones yesterday or the day before, and it's literally okay, one of the blue quality trace materials, pick one, we'll give you 8. And I'm great, I can take these. I had a spare one from before, so that means I can roll for 3 purples. Great, that's what I need now to level up Blade for where he's at. And eventually, I think you get 1 or 2 that are all right, here's your choices for purples. Pick one, we'll give you 8. They just give you so much. It is actually the best value for your money in anything in Star Rail, because it's not random. It's not RNG. It's just pure. You will always get this.
Yeah, it's deterministic in a lot of it, and then in the stuff it's not purely deterministic. You get to choose exactly what resource you want, and so you can just look through your party and be well, I need these to level up traces or promote somebody or something.
Or I need a really good light cone for a tank, so I'm going to choose that one. I need a really good light cone for. In fact, I think the best light cones in there, the hunt one is pretty good. I needed that. And that's what I've been collecting. But the harmony one for status enhancers for your party, that one's really good because it's essentially every turn that character takes, they will apply a buff to your party that lasts 1 turn. And it's either damage or speed or defense or something like that. And it always rotates. You can't duplicate it, so you can't have 2 people with the same one and just, have 2 of them active at the same time. It does specifically kneecap you for that. But it is still really good. I think the healing one was decent too. Nameless Honor is very, very good. I think the one for destruction is literally your... I can't remember if it's your attack goes up or your damage goes up. But it's a damage buff, and then it's if you kill an enemy, you recover health.
Yeah,
super good. It's solid, especially for a warrior.
Yeah, that that battle pass definitely searching for the turn battle pass like this entire past half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like the most worth it to spend money on in the
Yeah.
entire game.
And it's
very
well designed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super easy to level up. The rewards for not spending money on it are like okay.
Honestly,
but they're
the not
they're
spending
they're
spending
like
money
3 to 5
ones,
times as good if you do spend money on it.
you get different stuff, and you do get the light cone. Honestly, the best reward in the entire thing is not behind the paywall. It's the, I think it's way far down on the listing. I think it's like prize number 40, but it's the item that lets you choose the substat when you're crafting gear. Hands down, the single best item that you get out of the entire thing, and you get it for free.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of those.
You get one a month, unless there's an event that gives you another one. They are insanely rare.
Don't you also get one for maxing out the simulated universe thing every week?
I don't think so. You get it. You get different stuff.
That's some other gold item then.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's definitely something else because I think I've only got like 2 of those items total.
I think I've had 3 or 4, and I've tried to use them judicially and intelligently. And not always successful, but it helps. But I think my next one might be, I'm either going to use it to get Blade a wind-based planar accessory to match his set, because I got a good item to match repair for him. Or if I can get that on my own, I might go and redo his body armor with crit damage instead of crit chance.
Sure.
Because that'll just crank his damage up more and more.
Yeah.
But no, it's as much as people want to complain about gotchas, and there is a lot of flack that they deserve.
I mean,
Star Rail
they're
is
right to
built
complain.
fairly well. The only real criticism I have with it really boils down to there aren't as many characters, and there isn't a lot of duplication. So like, there's 3 healers in the game. So if you miss Luocha's banner, you have 2 healers as your option, and one of them's a 5-star. So you have 1 healer reliably as your option. Well, in a month we're gonna fix that, or not a month. In 2 months we're gonna fix that when Lynx comes out, and there's going to be another reliable, easy to obtain healer in a game that you absolutely need healers. You're gonna need that.
Yeah, I mean, in that same vein, thank God they give you like March and Natasha without any effort. The game would be maybe bad. If they didn't
Their
give
freebie
you
stuff is
Natasha.
actually really solid, because you get March, you get Dan Heng, which is both a hunt character and a win character. And without getting Dan Heng, like the only other 2 ones you have are Sampo and Branya, which would be awful. So Dan Heng was carrying me as wind for a very long time before Blade came in.
Yeah, I still use him all the time.
Yeah, because you don't have anybody else better, because there isn't anybody else better. He's the best you've got. And he's decent. He's not terrible.
He's not bad.
He's not terrible.
He's not bad. He can do you buff him with like a support character, and he does a lot of damage. And even if you don't, he does pretty good damage.
Yeah. So
frequently, my party will just be like main character fire tank, and then for a while it was Natasha, now it's Luocha, and Don Hing and Young King. And so Young King was like the only person that I had to roll to get.
Even then, like outside of March and Don Hung, like you get Herta, so you have another ice type for damage. Like she's not great. People usually consider her the worst, but she's useful. She's useful at the early game.
She seems like, I mean, that pairing you showed me at the very beginning, they kind of hand that to you again in the event that's going on right now, the storytelling thing, and it's just as good. You get like trial versions that are level 70 or probably 80 on your account, and they're just as good.
Yeah, they're
you go
real
in
good.
there against like middling enemies and they wreck house.
Yeah, that's what they're useful for. They're both erudition. They're not meant to fight and kill bosses, which is why everybody rates them low. Because like, oh, you can't kill this boss with this character. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. They're not designed to work that way. The only erudition character that's designed to work that way is Jin Yuan. And that's because he has his bullshit giant spirit thing that he uses.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I would like Jin Yuan. I would like a Jin Yuan, please, just one.
I would pass. Because my complaints with him are the same as they were previously. He isn't strong. His spirit is. And the spirit is slow. So...
It's the same thing.
It's the difference between that and like somebody like Blade is when Blade takes his turn, I feel like I'm doing something. When Jin Yuan takes his turn, all I'm doing is just trying to buff the spirit that is coming later.
Yeah, I get that.
So like I'm much happier using somebody like Serval, who can reliably break an enemy when she uses her skill, maybe more if a couple of them. Yeah, she's not bad, and you get her for free as well. So yeah. You know, just in terms. Oh yeah, you do. So just in terms of who you get for free, you get a shielder for free. You get ice damage, wind damage, lightning damage, physical healer, quantum damage.
And she's not very good, but you do get a quantum damage.
You do get a quantum damage, and you can get Yukong for fairly cheap. Like she shows up in a. They added a new Forgotten Hall zone. If you beat the first stage of that, you get a free Yukong, even when her banner isn't activated anymore. So you're going to have imagination damage available as well. So between like what your starter gets and what you're given through the game, you have all the types covered. You have great coverage, and they just give you those for free, and that is so useful. That cannot be understated how good that is.
It really is. Yeah, the game is like surprisingly fair and good for a gacha. All the like crazy best characters are behind banners or limited banners, but you don't ever need them. You don't ever need them until you start doing those like you need 2 teams for Forgotten Memories stuff.
Or you start doing like that really difficult content that's like the top 1%. Like I
don't even know what that is.
Yeah, like the
like extra hard simulated universe stuff.
Yeah, I just unlocked the last level of simulated universe. The recommended level for that crap is like probably 80. I have 2 characters who are 80. Neither of them have all of their skills maxed. Their traces aren't done, and neither of them has a 5-star light cone. Like,
yeah,
I don't even have that 1%. I actually was waiting a bit for. I got to the point where I could increase my equilibrium level, and I didn't do it because I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. Like, what's the point? Like, it's gonna make everything harder, and like, I'm not really gonna get a lot of benefits from it other than like, I could do stronger simulated universe and I could do stronger dungeons for like the equipment, but it doesn't help me for like XP. It doesn't help me for trace rewards. And then I realized as I was wandering around, they already leveled up all the enemies without me doing the equilibrium anyways. So fuck it, I might as well. So I ended up doing it.
Oh really? They like bumped up the enemy difficulty even without you touching equilibrium?
Yeah, the enemies as I was wandering around were 75. Most of my team is 70. I have 2 people who are 80, which is annoying.
I have like 9 characters at 70. Maybe more.
It gets a lot more expensive to take them to 80.
It feels like it does. I'm barely breaking even.
Well, both in terms of money, but also just in resources. It is hideously expensive to level somebody up to 80. And you don't get a lot of good rewards. The best thing you get is it unlocks nodes in the trace listing. So you can literally like, oh, you hit 80? Now you can take this skill that gives you 6% more attack. And that's worth it.
Right.
But otherwise, no.
I would probably focus on relics first.
They're probably the best thing you could do. You can still get some good relics, and even at your point, like purple relics are still decent. If you can get the right stats on them.
I definitely have characters using purple relics that are like level 10 or 12.
Yeah, the golds are definitely better to wait, and like you can definitely easily get the head and the gloves, and even craft those if you want. And then for the other ones, that's what's worth using those selection items for if you can't get lucky on what you're looking for.
Yeah, I think I've already used all my selection items just because I was missing something.
Same.
Whereas, like, it probably would have been best to wait until 80 was available, and I could get all, like, top tier relics.
No, the gold
Well,
relics.
whatever.
As long as you're crafting the gold relics, those are top tier relics.
Right. Yeah.
So
So
it's not going to change. I think the higher level relic dungeons just give you more drops. Instead of getting two golds, you might get 3 or something like that.
Right. And so crafting them doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's great. That's great. You have access to basically what is top tier when your max character level might be 60 or even 50.
I think it might be 50. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Game good. Well, we've probably been talking for like an hour now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to keep you too late because you said you wanted to go to sleep a little early.
Yeah, I've got an interview tomorrow. And hopefully it does well. I'm a little bit worried
Good
about
luck. Best of luck.
Thanks. I'm a little bit worried about the commute to the place because it's not gonna be too bad going there, but leaving at the end of the day if I do get the job, it's 5 o'clock in an area that's gonna have a lot of traffic, and there's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
only a limited
good.
number of routes to like cross the big river in my area
Right.
that everybody fucking does, and it's a pain in the ass.
This is one of several reasons why I want a permanently work from home job.
I would have liked that, but this is
Yeah.
supporting like an actual physical location. There's no way that I could telework this job.
Yeah.
But
Some jobs can't do that for sure.
yeah, honestly, I'm somewhat skeptical they're going to offer it to me because I told them my same like, this is what I'm looking for a salary, and usually I think that's what's killing it for people because nobody wants to pay me that money.
Maybe.
But I mean, it's funny, and like I haven't had anybody call me out on it directly in an interview, but like if anybody does, I already know what I'm going to tell them, like because they're gonna like lowball me and off. I'm like, listen, when I started doing my job hunting here, in the first week or two, I stopped by this one pizza place, and there's a sign on that door, or a sign on their window, and I just ate there like a week or two ago. Sign's still there. Delivery drivers, they're offering $20 to $25 for delivery drivers.
Goddamn.
Why in the world would I ever take less than that for a harder job?
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Like, I've had places that are like, hey, we want you to work here for $18 an hour. I'm like, no. You want somebody with 5 years experience and you want to pay them $18 an hour? Go fuck yourselves. Absolutely not.
Yeah. For real.
Like, no, I would rather
It would
deliver
be much
pizzas.
better, even though you'd have to pay for your own gas and take like car wear damage. It'd be much nicer to just go get that 20 to 22 delivery job, so you can listen to like podcasts and VTubers while you're driving around.
20 to
and spend
25,
most
yeah.
of the time
Yeah.
in your own car.
Yep. And maybe just work 2 nights a week and just do like, or 3 nights a week, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's doable. So I'm not really doing it now. I'm not pursuing it at this point, but depending on how things work, I might pick it up just to pad my income. I am glad
I had
that
a delivery job in college and loved it.
yeah, I thought you were
paid
doing
like shit at
DoorDash
the time,
kind of recently
but-
too.
Oh yeah, that's kind of crap.
Hmm. Yeah, I tried signing up for it on my end, and they weren't accepting more drivers in my area.
They're never accepting more drivers. You just have to check in every single day. It's not great. Like, if you're a person who wants to do, like, a fucking hustle grind set type of thing, then you can have a 5-day-a-week, 9 to 5, and also do DoorDash, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and you'll make more money than you spend on gas. And you'll make more money than you spend on car repair, but it's not like a great gig. I wouldn't recommend it. If someone is hurting for money and has a car, it's all right. Instacart might be better. To just like go get groceries for people all day.
That's a possibility too. But yeah, it is what it is. It's just things are rough now.
Things are rough now, that's for sure.
Trying to keep my chin up, trying to hopefully get this
Yeah.
streaming thing going off more. Need to make some more videos for August because it's almost to August, and I think I've got VODs planned for August already, but I need like other ones during the week. So, but
Yeah, I should like actually make videos.
yeah, we both should do that.
Shorts
We just
videos. I know how to video edit, like pretty all right.
Nice.
I just don't. It's time consuming.
Yeah. But yeah, it's also a question of like where we would even go to advertise that stuff, because you know, Twitter is
That's
Twitter is
kind
what
of
it
the
is.
worst.
And
Yeah,
then
that's kind of the worst. Even when Twitter was good, it was okay
yeah,
for growth. I constantly see people talking about like, yeah, I had like 7,000 followers on Twitter, but that only equated to like 350 on my YouTube or my Twitch. Your
Yeah.
Twitter followers are not your stream people.
it varies. Like there's always like 1 to 3% integration,
It
or
helps.
not engagement. Where like yeah, I've seen people like do stuff and get upset that like, oh, because I had one person where like an artist posted a picture where they're like, hey, if I can get 300 retweets, you know, I'll do another image in this image set. And then like an hour later, they're like, well, that image was a dud. We're like, dude, it's been an hour. They're like, I can usually tell by this time. It's like, listen here, motherfucker. Like I've seen people that have accounts that have like 500,000 followers tweet something, and it's like 10% of people see it. 10% of the
Yeah.
people who see it like it.
Yeah.
And like, you get garbage numbers. You always have gotten garbage numbers. Just when it worked better, you had slightly better engagement. But like everybody's also super burned out now from all these engagement posts. Like I'm so sick and tired of people that like to do those image set things on Twitter that are like, hey, for if I get enough likes and retweets, I'll do another image in this. Like sometimes I won't even respond to them anymore because I'm like, you're just fishing for engagement. It doesn't help. Like just
Yeah.
ma-
Drop
put-
your
put-
PNGs.
yeah, put some decent content out instead of just this constant desperation for engagement stuff, and that's frustrating to be around all the time.
Yeah, I think my most liked tweet that still sporadically gets likes is from like months ago, and I just made a single Nijisanji Aluna meme.
Nice.
And it's like it was for one specific stream that you have to have seen. So like it's not a broad meme. It's not like an overly generic playing into kind of memes they already had going on in their shit. It was just like, this happened during this one stream. Here's a meme joke about it, and I'll still get it's up to like 300, 400 likes.
Nice.
Which, yeah, it's pretty all right. It's also like 8 months old. And
Eh.
I'll get a like or two a week now. But so it, like, the fishing for attention stuff, I think doesn't work so well as just like, if you could constantly pump out memes, if you could constantly pump out shorts,
True.
best of clips, what have you, that does a lot better, and it will do a lot better when you're not like, oh, if this does really well, we'll do extra. No, just like do the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just do the thing,
Well, it's less
and
that
it'll build over time.
I don't even know necessarily that is bad. It's just that one person did it and did well, and everybody copied it. So now everybody's doing it.
Yeah.
We're all sick of it because we've been singing it for like a year and a half, and it's just like I'm so done with this. I don't care anymore. And also like, because you get to the end, they're like, oh, the last picture's on Patreon. Pay me there. Like, go away. I'm tired
Yeah,
of this.
don't do that. Do extra stuff for members. Do extra stuff for Patreon stuff. That's cool, but like, don't goad people and forcibly try to gate off stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's what I see people do. But no,
Like,
it's
I
actually
think a good model is, I follow this dude who, he's been streaming for a while now. Like, I say a while, he's been streaming for almost as long as we have, but he got recognition on YouTube by just doing like reaction videos. And so he's been a musician most of his life, and at the start of the pandemic he was just like, I like video games, but I don't play them enough, and I don't know enough about them, so I'm gonna just like start reacting to video game music. And that's his whole gimmick. And so he has like, he's not huge at all, but he's got like 50,000-60,000 followers on YouTube, so pretty good.
that's decent.
He gets like, yeah, it's decent. He gets like, he's living off of it now. He gets like a few thousand views for most videos. Blew up reacting to like, you know, the Doom soundtrack and FF14 music, because people fucking love FF14 music. And So he has like just a backlog of a bunch of stuff to get through, but Patreon member requests get through faster. And so that's like a good way to do it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Everybody still gets to see the same thing that he's been doing, that he gets attention for, and
but people just
people
get
who want to
priorities.
support him more get more priority.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Makes sense. Talking about numbers, I do kind of remember one of my some of my best tweets, where there was one that was an Iron Mouse one, where she had been playing some game where she like logged off and the game kind of like runs in the background, and when she came back later, she's standing in the middle of her house. The house is destroyed around her. She's perfectly fine, not a scratch on her, no damage. And she's like, "What happened here? Wrong answers only." And I knowing my audience, I replied, "Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony, and then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked." And people went nuts over that.
Right.
Because we're all weebs and we like that stuff.
Right. And so like little stuff like that communities love is probably one of the best ways, especially if you can like do that repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
But not like seem desperate for attention by doing it.
Yeah.
Is probably like kind of the best way to go about it. And yeah, like yours was an Iron Mouse one. Mine was like a Nijisanji one. How many viewers does that result in?
I think that one was nothing, because I also did it on an account that was not connected to streaming. But
oh well, okay.
In terms of views, I'm actually looking at YouTube now. I have 2 videos I uploaded that have decent views. Most of it's like, honestly, most of it's under 10. Our Disco Elysium ones are starting to climb a little bit, but I have 2 here that that have done very well. I have the one where I was listening to the theme song for Partitio from Octopath Traveler 2. I said he has my favorite theme song. That's over 800 views. So pretty good. Cool. 6 comments, 12 likes. The number one thing for me, though, because that was number 2, is a 4-minute and 18-second thing from playing Triangle Strategy. It's when I recruited Maxwell. And I wasn't expecting it to... I kind of figured I would get him at some point. I wasn't expecting it when it happened, and I was losing my shit over it. That is 1,433 views, 18 likes. No comments, but 1,400 views. And I'm like... And that's over a year old. It's still up there, and it still keeps getting new ones.
Yeah, for sure. I think short-form content gets more views, and then you get more hours off of like people who actually stick around for long streams like this. Which is why I should probably pump out clips and best of stuff. I just don't.
I try to. It's tricky. I have some streaming software or some video editing software, but I'm not familiar with how to use it. I have to teach myself. So most I've just been using like Twitch's clip creator and highlight creator.
Sure, yeah.
Which not great, but it'll function. And then
you also have to like search through either your channel specifically or like Twitch clips of a specific game or genre or what have you.
So actually,
to even be able to discover it, right?
Well, what I do is I produce those on Twitch and then I download them and load them up to YouTube.
Okay.
So all the highlights are on Twitch, but then the clips, I load them up as clips to YouTube. So
yeah, that's a good way
it shows
to
them
do
in both places.
That's a good way to do it for sure.
Yeah, it's still not the like short form content that like everybody wants with the vertical video and that. Like I'd have to actually start learning how to do that.
It's pretty easy.
I know it's probably not that hard. I just have to do it, and it's a matter of finding time. Which last week, entertainingly enough, I'm like, I'm gonna spend some time. I'm gonna teach myself how to do things. Then I spent 2 days fucking just waffling in the breeze because I was exhausted and burned out, and it sucks and it's frustrating.
Yeah, that's a bad time to learn anything for sure.
I didn't even try. I'm just like I'm just gonna sit here and play Final Fantasy 14 and just take my mind off shit. But no, part of what I do is I got a Steam Deck a while ago. While ago now, and one of the things you can set on it is the ability that just by tapping a button I can set a marker on my end, and that'll show up in my highlights producer, so I can go to the parts where I'm like, oh, I said something funny here, oh, something funny here happened here, so I don't have to search for it. I can just go there, and that saves me a lot of time.
Yeah, Absolutely.
I do think we should end stream. I'm going to try and do a raid. I don't know if anybody's up that would want a raid from me. Because I sometimes try not to be, like, super beggy with raids by sending it to people. Ah, here's a good example. Emmy's streaming. I'm going to send people over to Emmy. Because I was rating her when I was playing Xenogears. Which, entertainingly enough, I was looking at my metrics recently, and apparently my best numbers were when I was playing Xenogears. So apparently, I guess I should play more like vintage games.
Sure.
So
there's a lot of really good ones.
Yeah, and Emmy is playing Final Fantasy VII. So nice.
Excellent. You still haven't played that remake.
Not the remake, no.
Shit's so good. You should play that before the second chapter comes out.
My only concern is if I do that, if it carries over the save data, I would have to get it for PS5.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
So
I don't know if it does. And even if it does, I don't think it'll matter.
I like the kind of carryover progression thing.
I do too. I do too.
Let me get this raid going. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night. Rad and I are probably going to keep talking for a little while after this because we always do, and I would love to.
Check out Deus on this weekend for some Earthbound and some Honkai. I'm doing more Cassette Beasts tomorrow, and then like some Stasis Bones Totem, Street Fighter 6, and I don't know, just maybe something this weekend on like Sunday probably.
Yeah, Rad's got good weeknight streams going. I've got good weekend streams going. So you've got good content almost 7 days a week. I think the only day neither of us is doing anything is Monday.
Yeah, and I'm only taking Mondays off now because I need like 1 day off to decompress.
But anyway, so take care of yourselves. I'm actually going to do a thing I keep forgetting to do. If you're interested in hanging out more and chilling with me and seeing what I like, I have a Discord that I don't talk about nearly enough or tweet about enough. But here's the link in my chat. You can go check it out. We're still building a community, but it's a good place. I share cool stuff there. We mentioned YouTube. I'm going to post that link here as well, where you can watch clips, highlights, VODs. Not all of them. Sometimes I just specifically don't list stuff. Like I had one person recently asking about, hey, do you have your Octopath Traveler 2 VODs? I'm really enjoying your reactions to this. I'm like, sorry, it was a new game. I decided not to post all of them because otherwise you're just showing the whole game.
Yeah.
I have clips, but I'm trying to do like show one. Like I'm probably going to post this up at some point, even with our rambling stuff at the end. But I'll usually do like the first episode and be like, this is good, go buy it. Which, if it wasn't clear by now, Cassette Beasts, this is good, go buy it. This is very good.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good game.
And we were talking a little bit about Twitter and social media and how much of a dumpster fire that can be these days. So here's my link tree for all my social links. If Twitter or X or whatever that is burns down tomorrow, you can find me through Linktree. I will keep that updated.
It's so dumb.
It is.
So dumb. Elon Musk, big dumb stinky person. Can't even keep a family.
Yeah. I got nothing to say in that man's defense.
Nope. They were talking about having a fucking boxing match in between Musk and
I heard it didn't happen because Elon's mother called him and said, don't do that, knock that off. And he's just like, aw, my mom won't let me.
That'd be hilarious if it were true.
I have no idea if it was true or not, but anyway.
I really wanted it to happen because both of those people are scum, and Zuckerberg would beat the living shit out of Musk.
I feel like that would happen. I don't think Musk would be.
Just look at a picture of either of them shirtless. Musk would fall flat in less than a minute.
I think he has the weight on his side. I could be wrong. Like he looks like he's bigger and thicker, but I think Zuckerberg probably knows how to fight better.
He's actually like moderately jacked too.
Nice.
Whereas like Musk is
doughy.
Like, yeah. He's no offense to like anyone with weight or health problems.
We shall reference the great comedian whose name I can't remember. I think it was somebody in Glacius, and say he's fluffy.
Yeah.
He's a bit fluffy.
Yeah, look up Elon Musk beach bod pics. They're hilariously bad.
I'd rather sleep tonight. And something tells me if I
okay.
look those up, I won't be doing much sleeping. I'm gonna be staring at the
you know
wall,
what? Fair.
wondering
I'm
why
internet
I did
broken.
this to my life.
I have internet personality disorder. It's fine.
It's fine. You can
Probably
stop
listen to
anytime.
Dave's here. It's too late for me. I've seen it all. It's too late.
Anyway, I'm going to get this raid started, folks. Thanks for hanging out with us and listening to us be silly near the end of this. But take care of yourselves. And you'll see Rad tomorrow. You should see Rad tomorrow for more Cassette Beasts. And you'll see me later on the weekend. And a little bit of a spoiler here for people at the end. I have some special events coming up in not this week, but the one after, if things pan out. And that's going to be interesting. It's going to be something that I haven't done before, and I'm a bit worried about it, especially because it's at a weird time. But we'll see, and you'll find out about it when I'm ready to announce it. But anyway, until then, have a good night, everybody.
RadMahou. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.